What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome. Oh, shit, Echo. Hello, Tanner. Gaston, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the resub. Thanks for your prime. You guys are all doing well. A good Tuesday. I have no idea how much I have left or what I need to be doing. We did the 2 axioms last time. So I'm gonna run around these like islands and I don't know, maybe run back to some red areas. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm not doing any main story stuff for a little bit. So there's no like heavy spoilers, but I get it either way. At least I don't think so. But yeah, enjoy.
Wow.
Wow.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out,
Mon ami.
You bunch
So yeah, I think I'm gonna just like run around these islands and just dick around. Oh, it's insanely pretty. Like, yeah, I'm constantly in awe of this game. Every single like team that they have is like triple S tier in their department. The sound, the voice actors, the dialogue, the story, just every single thing. 2 red.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Throw 7, hi.
I am.
This is a bit of a problem. Bit less of a problem. Okay, Tanner, throw, where are you at in the game? I'm not really sure what I need to be doing or should be doing. Like, I'm not trying to aggressively push story, but I don't know if maybe I should. Yeah, so I did the 2 axioms. Was where I ended up. I think I'm near the end of Act 2. I don't even know. B was saying she doesn't even know if there is an Act 3, so I don't even know if that's like one way or the other. Like, but we've never like heard it referenced, and I was like, that's actually a good point. So like, I really don't know like the pacing of what I should be doing. So you're at the monolith, or like on your way to? This looks like a chromatic. Or not the monolith, but yeah, okay. I still have some red areas, and I also don't know. There was an area in the ice place with the mountain that, yeah, it's a chromatic. That I like kind of need to go do, but I didn't know if I should go do. Holy break. Well, he dead. Yeah, I think when they say danger, they really mean danger. I don't have a res anymore.
Here.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Whole lot of nothing for that break. So I have fire, so I don't want to consume fire. So I need to tsunami so that I can elemental genesis. Tsunami! Oh, that was the stun turn. Oh, we're in. I have new gradients too.
Let's have some fun.
I always have to double check between his two like 5-cost moves. Sheesh.
Chroma's flowing.
My L crit all 3 times, he crit all 5. No, she doesn't have the energy for Genesis. Fuck.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
No.
I'll manage.
Do I want to res? Kinda.
I'm back.
At least like sometimes when you res, like they end up with the turn, so it's kind of like you just move their turn to the others. All right, now we can Genesis.
The dance begins.
The dance begins, and now we break again.
Finesse and precision.
Now we see which 2 chromatics she has. She's got green and light, so either Stormcaller or Wildfire. I think I Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
I've been through worse.
I might give up Miles' turn to give AP to Lune. Just because if she keeps her Lightning Storm, her Genesis does 8 attacks. So a lot of follow-up lightning. It's gonna be 2 turns anyways before she can attack. I have Gradient though. Okay, let's Virtuous Strike actually for 5 hits because that's gonna be 5 lightning hits.
You can't escape.
And then I guess I just kill.
Finesse and precision.
Yeesh. Moison.
Nice.
Nice.
Time for swim.
I wish that you could like tell what was still a red zone. This is red. At like a glance without actually having to go to it. Because there's some in the beginning areas, and I've gone back once, and they were all still red, so I didn't want to go back again. So I don't want to use Wildfire here. I don't really want to Tsunami either. Actually, they're all gonna die anyways, so it doesn't really matter what I do. We're just not gonna Genesis. Yeah.
I've been through worse.
They all dead. Oh, except that guy. Oh, do they? That's fucked. And also kind of funny. Okay, well in that case, let's go over here. Throw set, it'll be fine.
Let us get wet.
This looks like danger.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate.
Sound like one or two, just like running around.
Full of chroma
Is it like
grows as we
a
get closer to the monolith? But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows.
like the disc areas, or is it like an open map with just no enemies?
From pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Well, some of them just have like, when you enter them, they're just like a pretty little like static zone that you can't move in. So like the map, like the camera POV and everything, like you just run around in it.
Nice.
What the fuck are we going here? Is that really all that? Bro wasn't wrong. What the hell? That danger. There's nothing in here. This one just had a Lumina and a memory. Or does this actually go somewhere? Yeah, this one said danger. And I don't see anywhere else to go. Try shooting the crows. He said hee. I'm dead. Some big ass crow is gonna be very angry at me. I was confused what Gaston was on about. I was like, what bird is he talking about? Where did, like, what told you guys to shoot him? I really hate birds. Oh. Is there actually something for doing this? Or am I just wasting my time? Missing some birds. Y'all savage. Oh, savages. Hearing some music. Oops. Oh shit. Hi. It did say danger too. But this, maybe all those empty areas that you found that said danger actually did have danger. There's no way I beat this, for the record. This isn't a danger zone. I'm gonna do like 2 damage to him.
Let us stain them.
But we try.
Feel the storm.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually crippling tsunami. This is gonna be a problem. I didn't do 0 damage. This might be doable. Keyword is might. I understand I might die in 1 single move soon. Oh, he's... fuck this? How did my tsunami hit him? I just got really lucky.
Ready to strike. I am.
Good thing I gave her all that AP.
Oh, thanks.
That was fucked up.
I'll manage.
I was doing the thing. The fuck do you mean nullified? Is he resistant to my weapon? Oh, shit.
Don't die next time. Get ready.
Damn it. Oh, wait.
Try it.
Damn it. He definitely seems doable, but I don't know if I want to swap in everybody just to shoot. I do need to swap homie's gun, I guess, though, or weapon. Or just, I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate you. 'Cause yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Cause yeah, I think he's absorbs light. Is that light? I don't know what element that is. Like a near automata boss, kinda. It's like, okay. Again, this isn't smart to do, but I never claimed to be a smart man. This is gonna take a while. That's new. Can I shoot these? No.
Just try it.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this because this said danger when I entered, but we didn't know why because we couldn't find the enemy at first, but now I found the enemy. So this is me just toying with the did it based on the sound cue, and that did not work out very well for me.
My turn.
I also had to swap his weapon. This is where if I had a Duelito build, we'd actually be fine. But I don't.
Disaster expedition.
Let me flow. I'll do it.
No, I jumped too. Oh, that still worked. Too early. His jump was. Sometimes it's not. Running out of revives here, bud.
Disaster expedition.
Kinda wish you could still practice like the parries even after they're dead. I got this move down. I just need to figure out the other one.
Let's carve a path.
I need them to stop dying.
Vessel dodge.
Damn it! Definitely doable, but holy. I feel like I should just die. The fact that she's stanceless and still does 9k is insane. I guess it's because she's getting some of the solo buffs.
Still need your help.
So much potential.
I guess let's just fucking res.
The expedition's not over.
Probably should have shot though.
On guard.
I mean, even with the party life, she's still hitting for 7 to 9k. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to easily break him is the issue. Money, hi.
Careful, Mael.
Damn it. Just as I was finally starting to get used to it. I'm not gonna do the reverse team. I think it's better just to start with everybody. About to go back to camp and level up the Duelito.
Let us stain them.
That's annoying. It doesn't really matter if she's in Brickhouse or not, so.
I won't waste this.
This mask attack is kind of hard to tell when to parry because it launches like if you're staring at the left one and it drops the hat on the right one, there's a small decent chance that you die.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess I just elemental genesis here. So I can dodge most of it, but I dodged all but one. Cool. Damn it. Really? Oh, this is Bane. This is Tanner's fault. Smart thing would be to leave and come back later. But I know it's doable.
Chroma is flowing.
It's a tsunami.
Watch out, my Al.
Dude. The timing between like the sound effect going off and then him actually hitting is so unbelievably long.
Let's spill some ink.
I hate when I do that. It's not a big deal, but mildly annoying.
I am immortal.
And this probably isn't gonna do anything, but let's try. Because 4 attacks is worth about 10k anyways. So if I hit once, it's the same, and if I hit, you know, 2, then it's double, 3, some more.
Meet your
Or you can just dodge every single one of them. Fuck me.
Sorry I failed.
Not impressed.
I'm waiting.
Too early.
storm is coming.
2 green. The fuck do I do with 2 green? Hit Stormcaller and just hope that I keep her alive and that some of these chain and do extra damage while parrying and shooting. Like that. 3 extra K damage that I didn't have. 1700, another 1000, another 1700. Nice. Yes, lightning rod? Or lightning dance, I mean. His dodge animation's wild.
Ready to parry.
I even thought I timed that one like perfectly.
Let's carve a path.
At least it wasn't Lune, suppose.
I won't disappoint.
Yet. Nice. Okay, so her lightning thingy ran out. I don't know what determines her getting AP sometimes. I'm not like killing stuff, right? To just randomly get a couple AP. Kind of want to do this on her so that she can
Now's our chance.
cast another lightning storm or stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Now, ideally, she stays alive.
I'm ready.
Oh, this is brutal. This might be a comeback later, unless I want to fucking do gun shit on everybody. I really don't want to do. This door was red though. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I don't know that there's any specific one of these that I've ever put on the come back later list, but he is now on that list. He's officially made it. Oh, Terminus. He made the list. Did we win? No.
Let's get wet.
I'm tapping out for now. Fuck all of that.
Time for a swim.
Flying chromatic bosses are fucked up. Especially when they say danger on them.
Good stuff.
Critical break, 25%. Wait, increase break damage on critical hits. Seems pretty good. Plus crit. A shit ton of speed, but I need more like this. Insane crit. Yeah, I should have had that forever ago. I didn't know that's how you got it. Just fucking off to normal leveled enemies, yeah. They're just a little, he's just a little too wild. And again, he's got like a gimmick, which makes him even more annoying, where you have to, you can only do damage with like shooting him. Which is kind of toxic. I love and hate that like they no longer get an AP on parry plus it. Okay, that's just a level up, I think. That their hitboxes move, and so you can actually miss like, damage. Oh, I thought you were gonna be able to go in this. Nope. Nar. That too looks red for some reason. Why is everything red? Throw said it was okay though, right? Oh, except I can't even get on here. I think I gotta be able to fly or something. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. That's the end, right? Is that the end? Maybe not quite. Is there optional shit in here? Or is this just all for show?
We can finally reach the paintress.
Am I about to accidentally trigger a story?
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot.
Not trying
See
to.
if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make
Not sure
ourselves
how
at
close
home.
I can get to this
I guess I'll try and
monolith
find a
without like a cutscene playing.
assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
07. Oh. Huge. Now Versa's not gonna look stupid with the squad. Best outfit. Let me swap back his weapon too. You get a cutscene, gotcha. Not necessarily trying to do that. Slim. Doesn't seem like there's optional stuff any. Oh, yeah, it's probably this hazy. Red wall. Probably the no-go zone. Slim. Fast as balls. Doesn't really seem like there's anything out here. It's all for show. What are this? Did I already do this? From Nate. Well, it's not the fucking getting over it one. What is this one? This looks new. Welcome to Gastro Race. Here we go. Oh shit. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. 38 seconds. Almost broke me. I only fell like 2 times early and 1 time at the medium height, so it wasn't that bad. My cheeks were puckered the whole fucking time though. No! Agreed. Pathetic. I did do it, yeah. Yeah, I was fortunate that I didn't fuck up. Like I said, post the first half, because then it would have been a little bit more. There would have been a bit more emotional damage. Would you climb? I feel like I can make this, and I refuse to believe I can't. There's no like move speed fucking weapon or like does, right? Where's my boy Eski? He's fast as balls. Whatever, I'll do it your way, game. Damn it. Gotta go again. I messed up by short jumping that last jump. That was like the easiest one of all of them. And I only made it harder because I was trying to like cut one of the discs off because I didn't know if like maybe that was the gimmick. Yeah, it claps. I too can hold R2 and run. Did I ever go in here? What is this?
Time for swim.
Probably go this way.
Swim.
Where's this mirror thing? This is right here. The fuck is it? No, I passed it. I don't know what this mirror thing is. Yeah, hold R2. And go fast as balls. Yeah, is it a flying thing that I can't do yet? I also don't know how to do this. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but maybe again this is flying.
Fastest swimmer.
Yeah, there's some floating stuff. I did both, yeah. Did I miss something in here? Yeah, I did it, the axon over here. Then there's this, but it's unnamed. Thought I did a really fucking good job at exploring, but maybe not. Maybe not. I also need to somehow get to this Gestro beast. Zoom. I'm trying to do that. God damn it.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire doesn't do anything to the middle guy.
Feel the storm.
There we go.
Ow, wow.
I'm rich.
Time for a swim.
Can't wait for this island to also be red. Another swim spot that I can't swim.
No.
He can swim, but he can't submerge.
I am speed.
That there looks like another chromatic. Hee. Come here, bitch boy. Oh, he brought his friends. Also, would appear not to be a chromatic.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah.
As well, because she gets AP back on kills, so she's gonna do a decent chunk.
Bring it on.
There's no Forte. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Damn.
Cut him down.
I guess I'll have to do the weed move. Unfortunate. Crazy solar eclipse chromatic in the old Numer area. you talking about like in the mountain area? No, if not. If so, I'm not. It was red, but said don't do it. I didn't. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, that's level up. In the old destroyed town area. You're talking about like the ice area, right? With like the train? Where the group gets separated? Oh, I vaguely recall. I've done every chromatic that I've been able to find, except the crow one that I just noped out of. But it's possible I missed it. I wish there was like a log of what you've killed. 11 whole points, huh? I want this more than anything. But I need 5 more levels. Oh, then no, I haven't done it. How would I have done it? What the? Explain yourself. Got my crush back. Huge. I might just put fucking... Oh wait, I don't have it unlocked anymore. I was gonna say, I might just put Mayhem back just so that I have... a good way of getting rid of like double green or something like that. But I should be able to get rid of doubles with a triple kill anyways. Any of these at 3 should lead me to Elemental Genesis again. You just have to eat the extra color. For anybody who missed it, we swapped our build around to basically try to do Elemental Genesis on turn 2 every single time. But if our weapon decides to give us 2 of the same color, it kind of fucks with that a little bit. I don't know that this really matters a whole lot. $14 points. Do I get the cool shit? But I haven't even did the story. How did you get to it? I'm confused. Didn't you say that you were at the end of Act 2? Can't get to it unless you go back in after the story. I'm confused. You just mean after their story segment, or if you mean the actual whole story? After the story in that area, okay. So where would I go back to? I don't even remember where that was. Like legitimately, I have no idea. I have 31 catalysts. Yeesh. Oh, grandiose. I'm gonna send hers to me. I don't even know what that is though. I'll have to look back. Well, I was gonna give her more Lumina so that I could give her AP between turns to help expensive stuff, but she now gets a bunch of AP when I consume stains, so it might be okay actually. Forget what it was called. I need to put augmented counter. I need to go through all these guys real quick. It's been a while. Where's energizing this? I need to get her 20. But again, I might not actually need to do that, so I may just avoid that. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do that. I don't really need to warm me up anymore. So grab that. I guess I'll just grab the other. There. They don't really break with her, so I don't know if that applies or not. Guess I'll just leave her be. Grab that. That. South of the left accent, okay. Be nice if I could put a marker down. Be near the north tip of the large landmass. Oh, somewhere in here somehow. I don't know the best way to get to it is the issue. I feel like this might be... Oh no, I think I can go on land and then walk up and then in. Okay. I'll do that after I figure out what the hell this is. It's right here. I don't really want to come back. I want to do the mountain because the mountain's where I get that last stand. Picture that I really want. That way I can blow it up and start at 1 HP. This place is confusing and creepy. There's a merchant in the middle that I can't get to just yet. Came through there. I saw the grapple hook on the other side. Who are you?
An advantage.
Hi. Okay, just found a new weapon. Cool. Sure, that won't bite me in the butt here in 2 seconds. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Okay, so this leads back to the same spot. So I think we gotta go this way. Don't think we have much of a say in the matter. Okay, so that goes there. Curious if that was gonna let me fall or not. It did. Hi. Chromatic. Oh fuck.
A storm is coming.
So I can't use anything that consumes any grass because it'll consume both, and I don't want to produce grass. So we can wildfire in here, or I can stormcaller. I guess let's stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Nuke my HP.
I'm ready.
Shoot him in the face once.
Finesse. Precision.
Relentless combo. That was indeed relentless. He's dead, Jim. At least it wasn't Lune.
Spill some ink.
I don't really want to res him. Apparently. Okay, so that did get her to 4. So as long as I don't cast Crush right off the rip, I can get to 4 to Elemental Genesis immediately. Without parrying. I parried. It's okay, so destroy this schmuck in Minoko, I'm sure. Oh hell. Good start. Yep, I nailed that. Perfect.
If I die, so be it.
Can break. Doom, 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 doom. Why can't I cast it? Why can't I cast Doom? Does anybody know? Do I need to be in Twilight? It just says it breaks and it gives a moon. It doesn't really matter. I think I could just do this.
The cards have spoken.
And maybe now it'll let me? No, still not. Does it? Oh, because it costs 2 gradient charges. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Do I still have a break on her? I do.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Wait, why did he get 2 turns? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I stunned him and he still took 2 turns. What a dick. Yeah, uh-oh. He did a punch combo I've never seen in my entire life. Now I could choose not to fall down there again. Go that way. Actually, I'm gonna go this way for just a second. See if it's just loot. Doesn't look like it's gonna be just loot, so yeah, let's go back to the chromatic. Uh-oh.
Let the ink flow.
Fire. So I can't use Stormcaller and I can't use, so I actually can, well, I guess I could Tsunami. I am immortal.
Finesse and grace.
He's really not though, he dies all the time.
Finesse and precision.
Danger.
Exhibit A. That may or may not have been my fault.
Let's spill some ink.
Guess I fucking res him.
Can't do this yet.
He's gonna be an S rank anyways. Oh wait, no he's not because he's at... I actually need to like... Is there a way to stop my fucking healing item or my resing item from giving health? Actively detrimental.
Meet your record.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, look. He's in C rank because of his stupid weapon. Did get gradient charge from that. Whatever, let's just put him back to 1 HP and see what happens to him. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. That was indeed fine.
I'm waiting.
Damn. Wait, Fox.
The cards have spoken. Swiftly now. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Yeah, this time he didn't get 2 moves, so I might actually be able to kill him here because I'm gonna get 20 stacks with Card Weaver.
Cards have spoken.
That being said, the 20 stacks doesn't actually do as much as you would hope. Maybe I should have Shadowbringer. Oh, no, I need the extra turn. So sometimes when I cast this, I get an extra move. I don't know if I will or not. 10 hits, though. Let's see. Did not this time. I don't know what determines whether or not they get an extra move after casting the gradient skills, because sometimes I cast the gradient skill and they just move again, and it's not like they had two slots on the left when I did it, and none of the gradients say can move again, so I really don't know what's going on there. Stormcaller gets us all 4 elements. Put Pretty Boy to 1 HP. Shoot him. times with the bonus lightning. Hope Lune doesn't die here.
Now,
Very too early. Didn't think she lived. And she can eat a hit. Kinda handy.
Meet your I'll do it.
So that was weird. He did a swiping combo, but last time I felt like I parried once and then he made me do the jump. I'm gonna revive her because she has Phoenix Flame class 2. Also, Lune died, so I lost my bonus. Guess I just do this because it's gonna put her in a Virtuos, and I might get a second turn anyways. See? Oh look, that's what I mean. That's a perfect example of sometimes I can cast a Gradient and get another move, and other times I cast a Gradient and I don't. Couldn't tell you what changed there.
cut him down.
Get weeped on. Lumina learned critical break. I don't remember which one that was. I've got a new weapon for my L. Probably won't use it, but we'll see. On defensive stance, gain 1 AP per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. That's actually really fun. I'm not gonna run it, but that is a really cool like way of encouraging defense stance and playing into it. And then I also learned, was it critical break? Increase break damage on crit hits. Only costs 5, which is actually, wait, that's not the one. Oh no, it is. Yeah, so that's actually pretty handy for being relatively cheap. Lune crits a lot too, so I kind of want to make sure that she gets that. Conveniently, she has 6 open points. How convenient. Give him his little Viking hairdo for a bit. It's all picked out from him. Guess we can have that one for now. And then Picto Bitch over here needs new ones. A level up. Immaculate. Charging tint's already on him. I don't ever use healing tint, so I haven't like invested in that, but I'm running out of stuff to. Okay, the revive tint's actually kind of useful. Look at that. Running out of stuff to level up. The hell? Interesting. There was something over here, and I just want to make sure that this isn't like another path. I'm gonna go drop down this, even though I'm pretty sure it's just gonna loop me back around, but I want to triple check. The drop here. Filter chromatic here, and then there's another drop down on this side. I'm assuming this just brings us, yeah, okay. Just wanted to be sure. They had loot everywhere, so. So I could drop on a homie from here. Is there anything else up here? Oh. Teeny tiny hole. All right, let's go drop on this guy real quick. Before we try to do anything else over here. I feel like this is going to be a boss fight.
Lovely.
It's dead. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, so much for a boss fight. All right. It dead. So now let's go see if I can do anything else up here. We got 2 weapons out of here. Or maybe 3? At least 2 on the ground, and then there's this. Can I drop down here? Sure can. Where's this lead? 'Tis a maze. We're back. Again, I'm just really trying to make sure I don't miss anything. So let's go do this grapple hook for the 15th time. I don't know if I can fit down that tiny ass hole, but we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, this was the loot at the beginning. Record. So I think we're done here. Got a record, 2 weapons, I think a picto. Didn't fight any big boss, but we did fight a chromatic, so. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. Like, I kind of wish. It was very Dark Souls-y for sure. I kind of wish that the locations and it had a little like checklist or like a confirmation that you got everything at the very least. Even if they don't want to tell you what's in it, like weapons or whatever, just like confirming that I got everything would be nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to the thing that Throw wants to see me go die to. Don't know if this is a good idea or not. But yeah, the constant like, you know, it's like a trick. So it's not really a trick, but you still have to double or triple check it because on the off chance that there's like a slight different path, or you land somewhere else that you weren't exactly expecting. There's this as well. Was this red? Or is this a flying one? The hell? Where is it? In the sky. Yeah. Dude, he's so bloody too because the rest of our party's bloody, I guess. I can't go there. Gotta go back to the crows. Don't know what that is. Never found that. Probably flying. Did I go through this? What is this guy? Was this just the exit? Yeah. Okay, so Thoreau said you'll find Old Lumiere, which I'm in. Oh, also I needed to loot this. There's a piece of loot here that I missed. Yeah, I missed all of this. I saw the loot and I tried to go through the gate and I was like, well, I can't get to it now. So, and I didn't even bother to look for the hole. Another manor door. Where's Throw?
Nice.
Nice. If there's something sick in here that I missed for the last like few hours, I'm gonna be mad.
But how?
I'm an Old Lumiere, Throw.
With someone who refuses to talk.
I meant Renoir's
Share the bombs
painter's
of grief anymore.
house. Castle thingy.
She walks her path. And I walk mine.
I don't know where the fight is.
I don't exist.
Also, is it like actually doable? Or do you just want to see me get my face smashed?
She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Why the fuck did you send me back here then? What the? Absolute animal. Where is it? I don't know where. Oh, here's a flag. Yeah, probably.
There you go.
Okay, I have a lot more money than I used to, so I guess. Out his shit. This is actually interesting because I could get 10 foretell and then just spam. Could basically turn my seal into everybody else's verso. Oh, except I don't get 10 because I have a different weapon on. Never mind. Guess I'll just buy it anyways. Where is it throw? That thing? Why do you keep saying Godspeed? The scary part is he's probably, or she, gonna be pretty annoying to kill because of like the elemental statuses more than anything. Alright, 2 seconds chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys can stare at Eclipse dummy mommy. I'm back. What the fuck is that emo? I wake. Jesus. He's over there getting bounced on. Live on stream. Why was the attack, the circle red when I hit her? You think? Huh, bud? Huh, bud? Summons a clone. That's 2 clones.
Get ready.
The boss looks cool, but holy fuck. I mean, again, I understand that I make these fights harder on myself than I need to by min-maxing for like a proper build at this point in the game with like relevant stats and yada 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 yada. Okay, I get it.
Let's shake the earth.
The stun meter though. But learning how to deal with that full combo is kind of insane. I'm parrying that second shot too early. I mean, you're not wrong. It is clearly just parry time.
I'm waiting.
So you realize how fucking hard it is to actually perfect parry in this game. Oh, I don't. I'm doing it for shits and giggles for a second, but I definitely do not.
I'm ready.
Like, what just fuck, like, the turn orders are such bullshit sometimes.
Finesse and grace.
I really don't want to do fucking res.
Finesse and precision. Finesse and grace.
Don't have a different stun either.
Can't leave us yet. Okay.
Just try it.
The parry timing is so brutal sometimes. This is the first game where I've ever felt like anything else that I've ever played, parrying comes so naturally. This game, because of all the different timings and flourishes and twirls and everything that characters do, like, parrying is so much more difficult in this game. Like, you're not just looking for a fucking character's arm to like swing and like stare at his
Careful.
arm for it to like cross like the apex of the swing.
Let's dance.
Oh well.
This might, I'm curious if she's gonna like heal with this or not. didn't heal, but also I was kind of curious if I'd be able to break. They're super squishy. It's just, again, they have so many attacks.
Take your shot.
I'm getting some of it, but just not enough. All right, new plan. New plan. Which one of these first strike is the one that I need on everybody? Solidifying is also very good, but a lot of my characters don't even live, which is the issue. Honestly, I should probably just have first strike on everybody anyways. Didn't really want to commit the 10 to it. All right, let's see how this works.
A storm is coming.
Question is, do I immediately want to... Yes. I can crush, which will do... Okay, so crush will let me stagger her for a rotation too. Crush does an obscene amount of break damage. Yeah, that. Not only did it do 40k, but it filled her bar completely too. I guess I still overload here. So he can take hits without me overloading, so maybe I don't do that. Or do I just send it anyways?
I am immortal.
Okay, so you can actually kill the clones. I wonder how weak they are. I'm gonna break here, but I am a little curious about how weak the clones actually are.
Precision. Ready to parry.
Ready to parry immediately dies.
Danger!
No, that was the last parry I needed. And she's one short on Genesis because she never got attacked. That's annoying. Oh, 40.
Let's carve a path.
You had to come back apparently. He wasn't here before. Okay, so the clones are actually very tanky, so. No, the last one. Oh, I thought he was dead. Yeah, they're not here when you first come through on story, apparently. What up, Job? Oh, we're not done.
Take your shot.
Good card.
Deal me in.
Fuck, I didn't try to break. Ah, because they weren't here. But I was just saying about, apparently. Literally, we're not here. I want to crush again because it does so much, but then I have no way of getting rid of the double green. I healed with that. What element was that? Fire?
I am.
Finesse and precision. Parry it.
Damn it, man.
Ready to parry. This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Oh. I really hate the idea of reviving because they're just gonna fucking die.
Let's dance.
Maximum damage.
I wish it was maximum damage, but your ass doesn't do shit for damage.
Cut him down.
Right now.
Bring it on.
Ah, okay, too early.
Good card.
I think I'm phantom blading here. They're both all breakable. Yeah, they're all breakable.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Wait, didn't that say it was to all? Oh, I'm dumb. Uh-oh.
Not today. Time to strike. The cards have spoken.
No! That was the very last parry, and then she was dead. I'm glad I like learned her fight though for the most part, because there was a chance that like when I put first turn on everybody, I was like, we might actually just like one cycle her with that stun combo, but she reses or she summons regardless, so you can't actually. But I thought that there might have been a chance. So we're definitely not doing wildfire. I could crush though. The only issue with crushing is the AP count.
Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, see, no matter what I do there, she didn't even take a turn yet. She just summons clones right after the very first turn. A little annoying. I guess I just give AP to Lune and hope that he lives. I'll get a break on her. There's the other two. Oh, at least it wasn't Lune yet.
Just try it.
Wait, where'd her stains go? Oh, did I use them in Crush somehow? Did I have Rainbow Light? Oh, I must have. Oh, that's toxic. Just Crush again.
Feel the storm.
Okay, so Tsunami heals. Oh, because they're ice? Oh, I see. They're elements.
I think I'll improvise.
So will she heal on light now? Because they healed them on fire before, but they must have been fire. Fortunately, he still has too much HP, but guess that's better than being dead.
Last ditch effort.
I have 1 AP now. Guess I can try and revive.
Let's spill some ink.
So she's breakable. I guess let's Fury even though we're stanceless. Stanceless Mael is still hitting for 9k.
Bring it on.
Guess I don't need Virtuous anymore. I guess Phoenix Flame? Fuck it. The squad's back.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt.
Alright, well as it turns out, it's actually doable. Just a bit of a pain in the arse. It's a fun fight. The parries are like not super difficult, but they're not trivial either. And then obviously one slip up with my team gets them deaded, except Versa who can take 3 hits. But everybody else just kind of falls over dead. Plays immediately when revived. Interesting. GG's. Bro said I couldn't do it. I'm wrong. Is that gives 1 perfection per burn on the target? Well, powerful. Dude, you can really build like a completely burn base build like setup. There's so much burn synergy. Like you can stack insane amounts of stacks. You can double stack stacks. You can get crit while they're burning. Like if you just build a full burn focus team until you find the one enemy that's burn resistant, you're just like, oh hell. I guess I alt F4 now. Throw hate watching Ted Lasso. I've never even seen Ted Lasso. Also, Throw didn't say that. Just to be clear. He just said he came here, got smoked, and left. And that I might be able to do it because I was slightly higher level than him. I still did not look good at the very beginning, though. They hit like a goddamn truck. But like, the way that my characters are set up right now, it's if I see their health bar moving when I parry and or attack, like it's doable. Like I'm never going to be tanky enough to just eat moves. So it's not about how tanky I can get to survive X combos or whatever. I don't know what I need now. I feel like I should get something else. But I've been kind of just chilling with my current setup. He has 15 skill points. At some point, I'm just gonna go get Pyroless. Fuck it. He's got 11. I need, I think, 16 on her to get this. Wait, no, this. I want this. Anytime you see the word extreme, I know what you're looking for. And then ideally, extreme times the most amount of hits. So yeah, with this combo, it would be Dark Weaver, Dark Wave, and then Dark Weaver. Could you? Oh, honestly, I almost want to respec Oh, this is single target though, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay, so I don't really want to respec. I like being able to do this. But you could, if it is a single target, you just need Twilight Dance, because even if you're not in Twilight, it doesn't matter. You just do, this is 3 hits, this is 5 or 4, but this is also extreme, so this is going to do way more damage. And then it also hits 1 more time too. So honestly, this might even be worth it to go over instead of Dark Wave at the very beginning too. Like you put 6 points into Grim Harvest, which I don't use. And then Dark Wave is 10. You could do 6 here and then 10. You just don't have insane AoE, but you do have insane single target. Your single target is guaranteed to hit for like damage cap, and then obviously the highest damage possible when you're no longer damage capped. And then Dark Weaver into Twilight Dance is either burn 10 foretell or burn 20 to again hit for the highest amount, and then keeps you in Twilight too, which is nice. I'm just gonna leave it the way that it is though, because I'm only 5 levels off of doing both. What are the costs on them? 6, 9. Okay, so that's like the one thing too as well. Is the cost. You're not always guaranteed to be at 9 AP after, because your turn plus turn start only gets you to 8. Getting to 9 is actually a little tricky unless you kill something. Or have something else that gives it to you, like another person or a revive thingy or something. Alright, now what am I doing? I feel like I have to do main story soon. I don't know of any of the other optional areas that I might be able to do that were previously read. I can go look though. Oh, also, when did you guys do this? I forget the name of it. Wait, was it this? Was it this? I don't remember. There's a mountain in here in Monaco Station. I think it was this. Where's Vaughn? Did I kill you guys? Did he have fire? I guess that's tsunami.
Feel the storm.
You're outmatched.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have tried to shoot him.
Just try it.
Yikes. Just done that.
Finesse and precision.
He'll ever so die. I regret nothing.
Time for swim swim. Swimsuit on.
Yes, I think it's this way, right? I feel like I should just come back later, but I'm already here. Go see if our sewing friend has anything for us. Were any of you other ones merchants? Don't need to complete quests. I'm actually a little shocked that they didn't add like dialogue for I ended up getting Verso's pure outfit. So he doesn't even like sew it for Verso. I found Verso's. A little curious if he'd comment on it. Or if they would give an explanation. But maybe he made Verso's a long time ago. And we just refound it. That's looking a little red. Oh, wait, that's not though. Oh, maybe we're good. Hold up. Oh, wait, that's the carousel. Where's the other one? Is it this one? Looking a little red. Fuck. I just go in anyways. I might know better this area real quick. We'll see.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Maybe like the crows all over again.
Lovely.
A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So, where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? I'm actually gonna swap my party a little bit because it's been a little while since we've gotten feet for Minoko. And levels for Seal, for that matter.
Aren't they terrifying?
Useful.
Hey, these are the fucking bitches that we were fighting. We could have fought these guys to learn them ahead of time. Baby.
Hey. The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
Oh god. Oh lord. Huh. We are reluctantly.
Let us stain.
I just killed the other boss though, so I figured maybe we'll be okay. Ish. What the fuck? She revived. Oh, lordy.
Brace yourselves. Danger.
Well, I just don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's coming.
Like, all I have is fucking red doors or the story, it seems. Spacey. They're both fire, so do not want to do the fire skill. So yeah, I'm not sure if I actually want to be in here or not. This is actually taking a little bit longer than I was expecting. Burning Death, 9 to 21. But like, I realistically don't know how much more I'm gonna get either, like damage wise and stuff.
The cards have spoken. Death, it's a friend.
Wow. Oh. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you guys had fun. Don't mind me just out here getting murderized.
Oh, me.
Let the ink flow.
Vaughn, do you have a recommendation? Or if I should just do more red doors, or if I should just go do main story? What's gonna heal her? Do I care?
Let's carve a path.
Can I shoot for gradient here? No. I should have rezzed.
I'm ready.
Too early.
Oh well.
I don't really have much left in this overworld. Like I don't know how to show it, but it's all just red doors, I feel like, or this. Like, at what point am I supposed to do this? It seemed like I would want to do it before the red door or before the story, but like, it's still a giant red door.
Quickly now. The cards have spoken. Well, well. Death, it's a friend. Take your shot.
Oh, I thought she was attacking. Oh, counterattacks first. I see. That's obnoxious.
Feel the storm.
Okay, so the ice dudes got healed from that. They also
Not giving up.
are going to be immune. Toxic. Why is she at 1 HP? Doesn't really matter, but
There, so dodge.
Not impressed.
I can do it.
can we do it? Feeling a little monk at the moment.
You can't escape. Not giving up. This will hurt.
I mean, I've done most of the side stuff. I've done most of the chromatics, I feel like. I've done... It's just, I don't know how much easier this is going to get, regardless. But I'm a little worried about the boss.
Great.
This is already kind of monka, you know? I'm not miserable, but
The cards have spoken.
definitely not OP. Here.
Death is a friend. Try me.
Unfortunately, I don't know what this little dude is. Okay. They quite literally meant it when they said about to shoot. They're all ice, I think. Little guy was not.
Aya.
Wish I had more of an AoE skill for this situation. Don't mind these chicks that much. I guess I'll try to kill this guy because again, I don't know what he does, so. Okay, we didn't kill him at all. He's tanky as all hell. Oh, that's not good. But I also don't want these alive, so I guess we'll just heal him.
On me.
Luna, careful.
No, I parried so early. Damn it, all the hell. that works. I should revive. Damn it. Hit him.
Oh well.
Fuck, I think it even warned me too. I just keep expecting that to be a turn later. Ah.
Deck. Well, well.
Ay, Dios mío.
Romance flowing.
You fire right off the rip, huh? So in theory, I want a Stormcaller here, but the chances of her dying are pretty high. They're doing that, so like, what's the point?
Grace.
Guess the point is she might not have died without that. I guess that works. Okay, so he's gonna attack after these two get summoned, so
Get ready.
too early on the parry. Late on the final one. Dude, these guys are crazy. Pain. Like, so part of me wonders, and this is completely rhetorical, is I know that at some point our damage becomes uncapped. And so I'm wondering if it's better to just like go do story where presumably something like that happens and then you come back. And just fucking obliterate everybody.
Deal me in.
Well, like, it just seems so weird that this seems like not a post-game kind of area. And again, I get that I could get through this area. Like, all of this is doable. It's just, it's a lot of kind of struggle busing. Which may not be necessary at all.
Not today.
Like, I'm hitting all these, but all it takes is one miss and I just die.
Take your shot.
I'm not assuming I'll come back and obliterate everywhere, but I am assuming that I would come back and probably one-shot a lot of this with like fucking CL's bullshit combo. Not everyone. I'm sure some stuff is supposed to scale significantly higher than uncapped stuff, but for this, I don't know, Chief. I guess let's just heal the little dude.
I am immortal.
I'm ready.
I can probably shoot these ones to death and get my AP back. Yeah. Yeah, I did one actually. He's gonna shoot once they're summoned. I gotta wait for the fucking soundbite.
Take cover.
Oh! Wasn't expecting a second shot. That's messed up. But fair.
You can't escape. Ankia. Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Doesn't really matter what I do as long as it's not a fire skill here. Why is this game so addicting? Because everything about this is fucking S tier. Everything. I'm getting a lot of XP off them though.
Thibaut, Expedition 51.
Tybalt! That's a magic reference.
Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness.
Baby.
For Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all.
It's very, 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 very good.
I bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all.
You're talking about the
we've been through.
Axums?
We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now.
Yeah, I just did those yesterday.
Exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other. And that makes all the difference.
Shadow, hi. Yeah, the Axums are fun. But there's an item up here. I don't know how to get this though. There we go.
What have
Burn
we
affinity,
here?
25% increased damage on burning targets. Again, so much burn synergy in this game. They really want me to light the world on fire, and I'm about to. Yep. Yep. I'm not sure exactly what all you've played, but yeah, this game is easily top 5. Like, this game's a masterpiece. Where it exactly sits, I'm unsure.
Nice.
Dude, I just picked up 13k off the ground. I should not be here. I've been looting 3k off of everything that I've been doing prior. Yeah. Let's just go do story, I guess. I could chew my way through this. The issue is that I'm getting 200k XP per fight, which is great, but I'm gonna overlevel like the main story by doing that too. So. But yeah, this game definitely excels at a lot. Voice acting, story, dialogue, visuals, atmosphere, story beats, modernizing the turn-based combat. Go on and on and on. I wish there was a faster way out of here.
Acceleration.
Flash back in because eventually I'll have to come back too. Wait, where does this go? Maybe there's a faster way. Hold up. It's like kinda. There's also this fuck. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do with this guy yet? Maybe once I can fly. Okay, I'll get my answer then. Ignore me. I didn't ask that. I ran over this before it was painted too and I got stuck. With all that.
Swimsuit
Swim,
on.
swim. Get all this. Killed that guy. Did all that. Mostly.
Swimsuit on.
Alright, I suppose story spoiler. Done with optional stuff for now. Have you not done this yet, Vaughn? I don't know if that was like a you're about to get smoked or I'm leaving, you're gonna get smoked. Okay. Look, I even put pants on Minoko.
You should do the honors.
Did Lune just like hit it and realize that she couldn't do it? And she's like, here, you have the honors. It's not because I can't do it, but you know. Then it's also like, what if she also dies when she pierces it, you know? It's shocked or something. You do it. Wait, are we back to swim time? Wait, why did it kick me here? The fuck?
Time for a swim.
I get that the barrier's broken. They're just giving you one last chance, I guess, to go in. Look at them feet. That's a big portal. The monolith.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Or Gustavo. You okay over there, Tyke? I think I'm gonna get Mayhem again. That here. Just for the shit show that I might end up in. Slash need a break. At max level? What the? Insane. I need 4 more levels. I like that I keep giving her vitality even though she still gets 1 shot. He has 40 vitality, still gets 1 shot. Meanwhile, I've had fucking loot or Mael actually eat hits. Just the one Tyke. Don't know if I should go back to camp and upgrade stuff. But for now, we're chilling. Where's my loot? Where's this atmosphere? The music's very pretty. Everything about this is pretty. Like, this is just such a cool shot. Can you turn it around? Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, for sure, Tyke.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Suis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
Oh, Paintress. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm starting with CL. Like, what happened to my team? Oh no.
The cards have spoken.
Nullified. What a gimmick. Wasn't that hard to go through the portal. I'm just gonna build a bunch of moon stacks and then fucking go into Twilight. This rate.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll probably get one shot immediately.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No, 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 no.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
This is looking like awfully sus right now. Reach the monolith. Send that message. And yes, this is very much spoilers. This is literally the end of the game.
Inside the monolith?
I don't know how long it'll take,
What
but
was that thing?
the
Why did
end
it help us
stretch.
inside?
Are you all right, Maya?
So yeah, final climactic story beats and
She's the paintress.
all that jazz.
She's up there.
What do you mean?
Let me swap.
I don't know, but I can sense.
We on Dark Ops soon. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely not
Real paintress.
potentially doing solo playthroughs of this game or anything.
Her heart is above us somewhere.
Or New Game
guess
Plus
we
or
head up
anything
then.
else. Doesn't seem like there's loot about. I think we mostly just beeline the actual map for atmosphere. Oh, there's trash mobs. Maybe there's loot. Who are you dweebs? Yeah, they're standing on loot actually. Guess I shouldn't have popped off CL. CL would have one-shot this group. We did find loot. There's a chance that I could have... Yeah, we would have been fine. Just wasn't sure how much supplemental damage she was gonna do. Alright, so I should probably put actual Pictos on Bersa for once. In fact, I should probably figure out this in general. Like this one, very good. I don't really know. I almost want to put that. Doesn't really matter, honestly. It's mostly just for the stats. The actual effect, while very good, isn't really important right now while we're damage capped. I don't know if she needs the energizing start 3 anymore. Fuck is the revive paradox? Play immediately when revived. I think if I get rid of energizing start, it actually does mess with my current rotation though. Do I not have a higher level energizing start? Or is that the most HP on one? Only level 6 though. This is why it's a level 8. Yeah, one's slightly better. Doubt it's gonna matter, but it's technically slightly better. I'm assuming burn actually counts as a status effect. I think that's mostly fine. I'm gonna go to Waffle House once I'm done with this. What's she doing? She painting?
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
There's a lot of stuff here. There's enemies that way. There was a rope over here. Wasn't actually expecting like a full on level. That looks like a... one of the harder mobs. I can't remember their name.
Let us stain.
It is not. I lied. I could Stormcaller here or Rush. Rush it is. kind of hoping he would die right there. He did not. Oh, I'm heading for like a wet noodle now.
Let's spill some ink.
That was worthless.
Please survive.
He said, please survive, and you immediately died.
Okay. Let the ink flow.
Who the fuck died now? No, I don't have enough for Genesis somehow? It's over.
See.
A storm is coming.
This is unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
This ends now.
Does it look sick? Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Why are they charging me? I don't want to heal because I want Verso at 1. Because he'll probably kill them all. Because that fucking dodge. Oh. Damn, he took no damage either. Oh wait, that's a flying enemy too. I'm so stupid.
Bring it on.
He looked like he was standing.
Okay.
These fights are giving 20k. The other fight gave 40k or 200k. So yeah, we would have definitely have out-leveled very, 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 very quickly. Wonder if... Oh, there's another one. Let's see. I wonder if this puzzle isn't doable from just this spot. There it is. What it was.
An advantage.
I might have to teleport it back to the flag. Unless this is the flag. Was that earlier? Yeah, this is the flag. Don't need to rest. Double rainbow right up the rip, which means it's gonna use anything unless I crippling tsunami. Like the best start, but also like the most annoying for that situation. Nice. We did it. The fuck are those? Those look like new enemies. Nope. 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 That looks like progression. Oh, what the fuck is that? That looks like a chromatic.
A storm is coming.
Green light. You know what I mean? It is. I'm probably gonna dodge anyways.
I think I'll improvise.
A one shot. So I can get lucky here and hit one. I did. Kinda. Nice. Eh. Gonna have to forte anyways. Actually, let's give AP to him. Hey. I did mess up a parry in there because I thought he was going to attack sooner, but he had such a long windup on the second attack that I was able to recover and then hit the actual parry.
Meet your reckoning.
So he nullified damage. Which makes me very worried about how this fight's gonna go, because my CL is complete dark and my Bursa is complete light. So this might suck. Doing that to save, because I'm pretty sure this is a chromatic. Oh, it's not. But it is boss. I have light and blue, so fire it is, or crush. I shouldn't have done that actually, because just wasted a bunch of damage on the shield. That was dumb. That's okay. Did get back 9 though, so I guess. Do it again. Crush. Good, if we can build this meter completely. Nope. He's pretty stun resistant. Some enemies are not stun resistant and you just nuke them with that. He's pretty stun resistant though. He feels threatened, huh?
Not looking good.
Fortunately, did I just heal her? I seriously doubt it's gonna matter. I'm gonna give AP to her. Yes. Summons minions. Well, I'm glad I gave AP to her because now she can at least attack them. Yeah, I missed so much damage on him. Oh, I didn't need to do that because I had Elemental Genesis. Fine. If they were gonna die. Oh, he died too. Okay. That's fine. Elemental Genesis is just busted. Who knew? Cleansing Tent level 1 to level 15.
Useful.
Little nook. Where's this go?
Interesting.
That's it. One single Lumina. I have to climb back up. That was not worth. There are more bad guys. Everything must die once. Whoa, buddy. Had to touch my butt. A lot more than initially perceived. Tsunami. Yeah, tsunami.
Manage.
I wish you could heal just like one person. Like, I don't really want to heal Verso at the moment because I like him just starting in it. The only issue with his current setup with me starting him at 1 without manually putting him to 1 is he doesn't get the 2 shields. But I do skip a turn doing that, so like pros and cons, pros and cons, pros and cons. Because if I just leave him, he starts in S rank and he starts with enough AP to do the big move right off the beginning. All right, before I go through here, I'm gonna go grab some headache medicine and use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. See what this next gradient is.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
The jumping time? No. What are we doing here then? Oh. Like a, yeah, I'm gonna say coral reef or something. Hi.
A storm is coming.
I guess storm caller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Last ditch effort.
Don't need to last ditch effort. You got it, bud.
I can do it.
Nice. Uh-oh. Looks like B might have crashed. Or she reset on purpose. Hello, friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors. The ground starts floating. Then bam! Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None in fact. And that's a and what's a merchant to do with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Gotta fight him first. Maybe I was supposed to just do it with Verso. This damage cap is annoying.
The cards have spoken.
At least I get 2 turns though. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh. Huh.
I'll manage.
I don't know if this is a good idea. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Shit. Oh fuck, it was inverted. I always forget that you can't heal. Alright, before I do this, let me do it this way. Let me heal.
No need to go.
Then I'm gonna do it with Verso again. I'm gonna purposely put him low now. If he gets 2 turns anyways. This way I start with 2 shields.
Last ditch effort. Not impressed.
Like I could just hit the parry and be done with it, but I choked. There we go. More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You've already earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Interesting. 40k, huh? If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Counterattacks applied defenseless. 2% critical hit chance while in offensive stance. Interesting. Free aim shots. Spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. 100% critical hit chance while in Almighty mask. I'm not particularly excited about any of that. Maybe the cleanse. And that's mostly just because it's a shit ton of stats. Yeah, whatever, I'll just buy it. I fought him for it anyways, as well. What do we pick up? Splendid. Another flag. We're still in the coral area. I was curious if it was going to start taking us through like a lot of the prior zones that we had been in. That was like the gimmick. Light and rainbow. Unfortunately, I would like to start with stone color here. Tsunami doesn't seem very good. I guess we'll just crush. Why is he not dead? Thought they put him to one at the end of the last fight. Here's if I could just shoot him to death. Nope. Because I have a regular attack. That works.
Careful, Verso.
I don't know what else we fought that enemy. He's gonna mayhem. So it's 2 ticks per stain. For the defense, yeah, it's really high. At least for like what I'm used to. Because I should maybe put it on Verso. My Verso's in a weird spot where like I'm kind of tanking him on purpose. Like giving him defense doesn't really matter. Giving him offense doesn't really matter. He's already damage capped most of the time. He has no HP for the defense to matter. I guess that's just wildfire, or I mean, some color. Doesn't really matter. Verso's gonna. Do his 5 attacks plus the 5 lightnings, yeah. It don't really matter. That barely looks like you can get under there. I could easily see somebody missing that.
Good stuff.
I think there's nothing like too crazy under it. What the hell is going on over there?
Nice.
Nice. Nice, he said. What's the point of this? Oh. That kind of looks like progression. Hello, friend. Don't do it. You don't want it. Telling you. It's unnecessary. No!
Chroma is flowing.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. Nice dodge, idiot. And I guess let's go up this ramp. See what these enemies are. This could also double back. This guy was a little annoying last time I fought him. Especially kind of tanky, all things considered.
I've lived through worse.
I always like when I can start with Stormcaller on her. Because then it just makes all kinds of supplemental damage. Yeah. Until she gets killed immediately and then I cry. I don't want to... run Ciel and Monica for a bit. Get some feet. Okay, so we are kind of actually going through the story. Oops, I didn't mean to rest. Just gonna try to fast travel backwards. Like the major zones. I went backwards because I thought this was going to be progression, so I went away. I don't know what this is. It looked like a boss arena or one of the chromatic areas. Just looks like it might actually be achromatic. No save? There we go. I hate how that's inconsistent. I didn't even do anything different. Can I have that? Let's fight you, dummy. Maybe? There we go. Oh, I'm on Ciel. This is where I would have preferred to be on the actual squad. Okay, though. We'll see. What happens when you're solo and he wants to eat somebody?
The cards have spoken. Take your shot. Take your shot. Let's play.
Fortunately, this doesn't like do any more. I have 20 stacks, but it doesn't like change anything because beyond damage cap. We're dead. It's over. Yep. I can never remember if he's hitting with his face or his arm when he goes to do that.
Let us stain them. This ends
Oh, I
now.
messed up.
So much potential.
You fire it off the rip. I guess I storm color because I need to random my colors.
Thunder. Strike quick.
I'm ready.
It's gonna happen again though, unfortunately, I think. Maybe I should have gradient with her.
This and precision.
Don't think this is gonna break, sadly.
Finesse and grace.
You get another turn though somehow. So yeah, I guess we'll just 4K. Wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine. It's annoying. So yeah, everything that I can cast, I think we'll use. Yeah, that sucks. Didn't I storm color already? Do I just mayhem and reset this? I guess I can tsunami.
Feel the storm.
I'll manage.
There's a break.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, that perfect means I don't get too. That's a little frustrating. Fury right now. I've got a forte again. It's like in the grand scheme of thing, it's fine
A
here,
storm is coming.
but it is mildly annoying. So I can't wildfire because that'll consume the 2 blue. This is, I'm getting kind of fucked on my RNG here. Slash AP. I guess I just give myself AP for next turn. Yeah, it seems fine. Alternatively, I can give it to her because she should get 2 anyways.
Manage.
I think. So she's at 4. I'm curious if she'll end up at 6. Might just die here though. I'm gonna send the sword ballet. It's 2 extra hits and it's 2 extra lightning hits. Yeah, it's the first time ever that I feel like, and there might have been a solution. That it was just a little fucky. Like, I'm not miffed at it. It is what it is. That's the first time I've had that kind of come up. Plus my AP just being weird. So between the 2 starting ones and then they marked 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Okay. Kind of cool. Also decent speed and crit. But yeah, it's very rare that fucks up like that. And then also, if I had the additional AP, I could have fixed it sooner. And even then, she's still hitting like a goddamn truck. So does it really matter? Not really. Not really. Alright. Maybe we can find one of our lost friends in here.
Oh, wow.
I still need to go back to this place in the actual like main game and go through the tree that you can break with that skill. Hi. Gotta remember that these guys peepo boom when they die. Some of them at least.
I die. So
That
be
being
it.
said, so does she. Or he, I mean.
Cards have spoken.
If I die, so be it.
Death is a friend.
Not today.
Damn it. Nice. She's doing, oh. Well, like I said, we get to see who is the problem in getting over it, or whatever it was that we played. Godspeed. She's either gonna one-shot it, or we're about to hear like this feral ass scream through my mic. Gotta give it a couple minutes for her to build up. Gotta get to like at least the medium part. Yeah, chain together.
Useful?
Useful? I wanna fight that guy, but we'll see. We'll see.
Good.
Swiftly now.
Oh no, we got an ultimate encyclopedia. I don't even know if that's necessary. Oh, fine.
Let's spill some ink.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh. Fuck. Come here, you stupid potato.
The cards have spoken.
Deal me in.
At least this way, if they both die and I get people boomed, not my other team. Dude. Pain. Absolute pain.
I think I'll improvise.
Broke him. I don't really want to use my shots on his arm here. Please don't heal him. Dang. That was it? A single resplendent chroma catalyst? I got a foot. At least. I don't even know where I came in. I came in over there, I think. What the fuck is that? Boom!
I die. So be it. Death's a friend. Try me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Too early on the parry. So far she hasn't fallen. She's a Chad. May have been me. I'll eat that L. Gotta go back. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze by them again like that. Might have to fight them again. You should be dodging these because it really doesn't matter if you parry them, but on principle, I have to. Like there's no reason to dodge those unless you need to like get the AP for additional like monsters or whatever, but in that instance, there's nothing. Nice.
Nice.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200. How's that bar? 07. I didn't hear a feral scream. Took that like a champ if she did. There, button jump. I see.
Great.
Yeah, the game's not like built for platforming. That being said, eating a button press is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm shocked I didn't hear that. Wait. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying it's unfortunate.
What have we here?
That section's annoying too, just because, again, this game's not built for platforming, so you kind of have to bend angle your way through it. Doesn't like him. Mad at him. Left too many dishes on the counter.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Obviously, it's her husband.
Time to strike.
Duh. Where are my feet?
Interesting.
Haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Where are we trying to lead him?
Time to strike.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Death, it's a friend.
Nice. Energizing pain. Hold up. Some of the level ups on the pictures go from like level 1 to like 15, and some of them go from like 12 to 15.
What have
Makes
we
me
here?
wonder like what I've actually missed. Okay, so there's a hole there. A tunnel here. Where's this guy go? Where's your home, friend? I don't know that it's over there. Oh, it is. I don't know if I should solo him with CL, but I had before. Oh wait, did I mess this up? Nice. Oh god, I barely did any damage. He's so fucking tanky. What the fuck is that?
The cards have
Oh, we're not doing this. There's no way.
Death is a friend.
Unless there's some gimmick here.
Time to strike. The cards have spoken.
Take your shot.
Today.
Yeah, there's no way I do it with this team.
Time to strike.
I don't think. I'm gonna try, but that's like a max damage combo.
I'm waiting.
This is a status effect that makes it harder for your characters to aim. That's fine.
The cards have spoken. fate is sealed.
Take a shot.
I feel like this is a come back later kind of situation. That was very high damage, 10 hits. They were all 41. Yikes, forever. I'm confusion. Do I want to go down there or down the hole? This is a very big hole. If it didn't take so long to do that, I would immediately use the rope to get back out as a joke. Fuck! Part of me was like, I should do it for the meme, but also that's a very long looking ladder.
Let's play.
Well, well.
Why did one of them nullify everything? That's not good. Oh, that's real bad, in fact.
The cards have spoken.
Okay. That's fine. We got the B team. Fortunately, he does not have... He wasn't at 1 HP when we started this. Green and blue.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Alright. One sec.
Finesse and grace.
So, he doesn't do... There's two versions of this guy. One of them charges both swords before swinging. He only charges one. So I fucked up the initial parry on him. Then he gradiented, and his fucking gradient's like an hour long before he actually hits. So I fucked that up too for a minute there. That's okay. En garde, touche. Level forte. And then here. Elemental Genesis, blow them all up, but not the fucking mine because he's super tanky for a while.
Ready to strike. Incoming.
Breakable. Oh shit. I don't know why you got another turn. I looked at the turn rotation. I thought it was my turn. Okay, that was fucking rude. First off, you could never do that again.
I'm ready.
Really don't want to res with her, but I also don't want to res with... Oh, she's stanceless for some reason. Why is she stanceless? What the fuck did I do? Guess I will revive then.
I've lived through worse.
Wee bass.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. No, thank you. Will not be using that. Why is this so long? This is so unnecessary. Was it though? Was it really?
Full deck.
Oh, I might have made a mistake here.
Till me in.
Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah. I shot one extra time than I was supposed to. Well. That was a mistake.
You're
But that did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
waiting. Take your shot.
Okay, so that one has no wind up. Their sword moves are annoying. Because, again, one of them has one where both swords, like, get ready. So you hear click, click, then swing. One had one sword, that one had no swords.
Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Blue and yellow.
I'll manage.
Kazi! Yeah, I get that.
I'm ready.
I think I'll improvise. Some stars.
Kazi, thank you very much for the reset, dude. Okay, I'm sure I'll be potentially there with you soon. Still have a lot of shit to do optionals, but well, I don't even know about like a lot because I've done quite a bit, but I guess it depends on how many like crazy things open up once you get the ability to go do more of the red areas and fly and shit like that. So I have no idea. No spoilies.
Well, that will
Weakness
help.
gain 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Meh, but also the speed and crit's decent. Oh. Like, is it jumping time? Oh, and now we're at the battlefield where we buried Gustavo. Oh, you are not a friend. I started talking to him.
Time to strike.
Not a friend. Gustav, Timo versus you. Longer shell, Trebadem, just leveling shit. Another foot. Feet for the feet god.
Here we go. The cards have struck. Ready?
Ready. I mean, he's not really in my party. Look. 1 minute he's there, and now he's gone.
Well, well.
Problem solved.
Death is a friend.
Like, he's kind of there. This feels kind of like progression. I need optional stuff. I love no HUD, no minimap.
Full deck. The cards have spoken.
That looked like it was going to be a jump move, so I wasn't even remotely prepared to parry that.
Let me flow. Let's shake the earth.
Hello, Funk. We're getting all the grippers. Did B meet him? Then you be careful talking about the grippers.
Useful.
We noticed a trend so far. You mean that we're progressing the entirety of the game again? For all the zones? Yes, I noticed that. He immediately commented on it when we were in the coral area. But that was potentially what was about to happen. Yeah, I noticed. And then every other area after that just like further confirmed it. It is cool. Do enjoy it. Wait. Wait, has B met him? Where's she at? Yes, okay, cool. Hasn't entered. Got you. Okay. Oh. 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 We go back the other way then. Thought the other way was progression, but not really sure at this point. Which way is which?
Great.
Wait. I really came back for... From way up there, this looked like this would be more. There's this. How do I get that?
Nice.
Interesting.
Alright. I really should go back to camp and just upgrade our weapon and stuff, but... kinda want to suffer. For now. Let's go take. Into the manor we go. Why didn't we just come through this door? This would have been so much easier.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage
Well up, Jeb.
to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I'm not really sure what that's referencing. It almost sounds like they lost a brother as well.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure. The Googles. I was gonna ask as well. Alt ending end. So kind of reprieve fits. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if we just opened that door, we could have... Well, I guess we can't go back through this way. I I wish the manor was more like a hub. Again, early on, I thought this was going to be used for quick travel. Like, imagine if you could go, like, through whatever zone was here, go down into the basement. I forget exactly where everything was, but go, like, down here and then go through the whatever was done here and then go to the original room that, like, opened up in here, and that would take you to, like, the beginning of the map. Because traversing the map is a little annoying. You also did? Seemed important. It was like a really obscure word that they chose to use. Almost like kind of be vague about what she was feeling. Somebody was just like, I've been waiting my entire life to use this word. My daughter fighting. Engie. Arms off. Fuck you, she said.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
Left, straight, right.
Over here. I can read it.
Oh, that's a big boy. I'm gonna punch it. Gargant.
Your cards have spoken. Ready? Time to strike. Try me.
He said, fuck you, I'll try you. Hey, that hurt. I have late to start, which sucks. So I guess we crush here. Guess the increased damage was kind of irrelevant there, but that's fine. Okay, anyways. Forte. I have green, so I need fireworks, but I feel like, yeah, I can try.
I think I'll improvise.
What do you mean you think I'll improvise? I set this up.
I'm ready.
Who would he the exact same thing? Has he skipped a turn yet? Nope. The fuck does that mean? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Elemental Genesis doesn't care.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, he ate that. Because of the heals.
My turn.
Two of them healed him. I said nah. There no loot over here? That was just for like 3 resplendent? What the garbage? It does go there. I guess let's just go this way. I end up double backing again. Need one more. I feel like I heard it in here, but maybe not. Am I blind? Probably. Oh, there it is. So I did hear it over there, but not quite where I thought.
Useful.
Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. That would be a really cool pick though if I wasn't damage capped and had 30 other pictos to not use the damage cap. I don't want to just put this on though. Just for the stats. Did I not ever favorite it? There's one that I literally just took off. Wasn't it called Critical Parry? Alphabetical. Guess not. Huh. I was confused how I had so many on her. Actually, he's probably not gonna actually do that, but I guess. Okay. Pictos. Give me that. So many. It's insane. I both love and hate it. Do not love this. Don't know know if I can get a quick save in or not. No.
Full deck. The cards have spoken.
They got melted here, but in the other zone, the mountain zone, they were not getting melted. I was actually a little scared of them.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Hello? Yeah, big people are dying. Many people. Everybody. It's all Jover. No, there's no spoilers. Well, I mean, I am in the end zone.
Perfect.
Huh? You should be okay. A little bit. What did I just pick up? Enfeebling something? Energizing pain, longer shell, stay marked, weakness gain. Random defense. That's 34 crit. I guess that makes sense though, considering you're taking on average, like, you're on average taking more damage from it. So I guess that makes sense. Enfeebling attack, I think this is what I looted. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Pretty good. I don't really base attack very often, but that's good. May as well just give Verso some more things to level up. You can have that. Suppose he can have that. And he can have that. Dude, every single time you leave the menu, it's just a giant flashbang. Hi. What do you have? Is this what cold feels like? Oh. Oh, he's got 2 things if you fight him. Yeesh. Verso's probably gonna get bopped when I do this because I have him at 1 HP. Maybe I send in Lune. Why does Verso have less HP than everybody else now?
Chroma is flowing.
I have green and fire, which means I need water. Let's do this. And then, now I can know Elemental Genesis. Killed him before he even took a turn. I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Okay, what is this? Greater defenses. Wait, greater defenseless. 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Okay. I think before it was like either 15 or 25, so this might make it 40. It's 30 to 40 with this. Kind of good. I don't really like apply defenseless on purpose though. Why does he have a shard? Give me that. Send it by all the pictos? I mean, I basically do. Here you go, bud. While applying at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. These attacks can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 per tell. A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Oh. This is where we killed the other chromatic. Look at that map design. Impeccable. I will fight those guys, but sometimes I end up like fighting them and then arresting somewhere and then having to refight them. So I'd rather just not do that. I'm gonna look around first. Looks like you can just skip them if you want. Interesting. Nobody left alive. Actually, they can live. They have the annoying sword dude where I don't know if he's gonna do the 1 sword, 2 sword, or no sword bullshit. Oh, hi. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, then. Oh, shit. I thought... Why is this one... Like, what? Can I go back? Normally he doesn't do anything. He eventually just like shuts up and stops doing anything. Go back, okay. So the fact that you actually had like an interaction that did something. I was not prepared. I just want to see if there's any other loot over here. There probably isn't, but I couldn't sleep at night knowing that I didn't double check. Oh, there was one whole resplendent chroma catalyst. Nice. That was so worth. 2 loading screens. That's really pretty. Guess I can... Actually, hold on. No, okay. I was curious if I could jump to the other side. Can read this stuff. Yes, and Memanan just bought me a new train. Your Memanan bought you an entire train? Yes. She knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. That's a big train for a kid. What the hell? I had to go back there to get the resplendence level of my weapons. What the job? We have to have a talk. You okay in there? At least I get them. I mean... You could just get them while playing. You don't have to like look at a purple item and just ignore it, you know? And fucking just actively trying not to loot. Yeah, I could go back to camp and full send my weapons. I have so many, but I don't actually want to be like over leveled for this. I may have already pushed Lunes, but I don't want to push everybody else. Oh shit. We're back home. Really easy to overlevel on this, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, again, you can, it depends on what you want to do with your stats. Like, you can take out stats. Like, you don't have to put your stats in your stuff, you know? Like, you can respec and take out some crit or whatever if you end up, like, super high level. Or, like, the whole time I've been playing, I've been sticking with the way that I did the first half, which is all offense, no defense. At this point, I could be getting a lot more defense, and because I've been damage capped for half the game, I could be investing in defense, but I still am not really doing that. So I don't know. I just keep playing the way that I've been. Like, I haven't gained more damage in the later half of the game because, again, I was damage capped halfway through. So like the only thing else that I could get stronger is defense, but I've chosen not to do that.
The cards have spoken.
I just die and then redo it.
Death's a friend.
Oh. Why do you twirl so much?
Time to take risks. Death is a friend.
Yeah, there's definitely some bosses, like you said, and some mechanics that just dumpster you regardless. Ooh, another foot. I asked if you've seen the monkey. You have earbuds in? Nothing. Carry on. Nothing. I just mentioned feet and I had asked chat if you saw the monkey yet. The monkey. Huh?
I die. So be it.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. I was like, well, how am I supposed to solo and seal anymore? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he auto because yep, every single time. I don't even like try to optimize them for like damage to do it. I just want them off my screen. Like AP, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can give Shell AP, a couple other things like that. He still gets feed while doing it too, so fuck it. He does not need to be alive. I revive him periodically just to put like random pictos on him so that he'll level up the pictos, but that's it. He does not need to be alive. Hell, your CL party doesn't even need to be alive. If they both die and then your other party cleans up, you'll still get the feat. Yeah. This is sad. Oh, jumpy points everywhere. I've so missed so much in this area, guaranteed. Well, by this area, I mean this entire monolith. I've tried really hard not to, but that's me. Or mom and me? Yeah. Normally the little memory, okay, there it goes, fades away pretty quickly. They let that one run for a while.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Versus not fine.
We're almost at the top.
That makes me think I should go backwards.
No, never. Here we go.
Well then, Too many flourishes.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Don't know why that healed him. The fact that that didn't kill, kind of insane. He is feeling feels. Rightfully so.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna go backwards because I feel like this is progression. There should be a setting to auto have them either not come in or come in. Because like, if I do a solo playthrough, I don't want like them ever to come in. So like, I'd prefer just a toggle that just says like, I definitely do not want them ever to join.
Good stuff.
That's an easy, I shouldn't say easy, but that's probably a very quick thing that they could do for quality of life if a dev hears it and decides it's a decent idea. Okay, so I came all the way back for a single recoat. I had no idea how much more was over here. I zigged when I should have zagged, and then I had to double back. Yeah. This way. Yeah, again, it's not a big deal, but it does make it more enjoyable. And again, that's one of those things that like, if they see a lot of people playing one way or the other, that they can easily adapt or add it. Both these guys are gonna live, I think.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, that sucks. Like, I don't know what this is. Yeah. I've never seen that in my life. I saw the fire one.
Last ditch effort.
That's not the right element, just for the record, but it doesn't really matter. Like if I was gonna try to get elemental genesis, that's not the right skill, but it wasn't going 2 turns anyways. Okay, so this is full cleared, right? Yeah. Just triple checking everything. And despite that, I'm still gonna miss everything.
Nice.
Another jumpy point of Elden Ring. I got that vibe from the first Axum. Well, I guess I should say the right one. I could brought it up and it was fitting. Dude, there's so many jump points. I don't know which one to like go and which one not to go. That looks like a duo of chromatics, which does not sound particularly fun. Oops. What up, Mario? Yeah, I ran out of optional stuff to do. There's still some, but most of the doors were red and I even went into some of the red doors to do them, and they were taking a while, and I was getting way too much XP. I would kill like 3 mobs and get 200k XP, and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Hey, that's the game name. What the hell?
The cards have spoken. Swiftly now.
That's meta.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so he does the 2 swords.
I'm waiting.
No, I parried that. Silencing is 3 swipes. Some of them are fast though. I was complaining about it earlier. So some of them like attack, like their swords, they have 2 swords, right? Some of them attack on no glow, like they'll just instantly attack. Some of them pulse one of their swords and then attack, and then some of them pulse both swords and then attack. It's really fucking annoying. And I don't like have a, I'm sure that there's a way to potentially tell who's who and what's what, but nullified, huh? I need fire or light. Let's just do wildfire. Wildfire is always scary because it says it's risky. I've definitely killed myself with it. You might die, right? Nope.
Take cover.
That was delayed as hell. Cool, cool, cool. That one would always get me. Well, it got me. 07. Did I loot over here? Oh, that was a different... Jesus. That's not even the one that I thought was chromatics. Just a random boss just chilling here. Fuck.
Or never. Ready? Death is a friend.
Wait, what? The right one was nullified. Too early, somehow? Yikes.
Let me think flow.
Rainbow, rainbow. Which means I have to use a triple move then to not consume them. Which means tsunami only.
Feel the storm.
I'll manage.
Finesse and grace.
That one on the right nullifying all the damage is Monka S.
Finesse and precision.
Please. Oh, that didn't even kill.
Get ready.
What the f am I supposed to parry that? They're all like, even the main one is slightly off in the swords. Like he pulses the once, twice, and then there's still a delay and then a hit. All kinds of messed up.
Deal me in.
I think the left one nullified this, which is why I did this in that order.
Death is a friend.
Take your shot.
I waited so long to parry. Maybe too long? I'll call if I know. Ay, ay, ay.
I've lived through worse.
Wait, why is the right one? Are they random ordered? Wildfire Tsunami. They both do medium.
Feel the storm.
That. He barely like has any wind up. Unfortunately, I think I gotta take her out of Virtuos. They do need a res homeboy.
Let's carve a path.
I'm supposed to do that. Oh, I messed up.
The storm is coming.
Meet your
The fucking music with that move. That was sick. Got it.
Let's have some fun.
I guess I just overload here. Do I want a sword ballet? I feel like that's a risky move. I still have a lot of HP to chew through. Yeah, we still got plenty. Fire and water, which means I need Stormcaller or Crush. Crush is probably better. Plus, maybe I can fill the meter. Nice. Somewhat sun resistant. Okay.
Careful, my owl.
Woo!
I think I'll improvise.
Okay.
Disaster.
What the fuck was that? He didn't do the tick tick. He just attacked. No wind up, no nothing. I wish she had 3 or 2 gradient because she could do the Phoenix revive. Yeah, no tick tick boom. If I do this, I put her into Virtuos. And she might get another turn, depending on how this game wants to do this. Yep, there she goes. Again, it's 50-50. Sometimes the game gives her a random turn and sometimes it doesn't. Like, she didn't have 2 moves there. And then sometimes they do gradients and it just ends. Alright, well, here's hoping that this is good enough. I could res home slice, but... fuck him. Dramesio, breaking attack. Okay, decent. Yeah, the fact that I was getting more XP on a little pile of trash mobs in the other area meant that I definitely should not be there right now.
That will help.
I mean, that is massive XP, but in the other area, I'd kill 3 trash mobs and get 240k. So, yeah. I specifically left because I was getting massive XP. Like, this seems bad. Got 2 Lunate weapons? Leveled that one. This one was new. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP upon consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Interesting. What was the other one that I got? I thought I got another new weapon. I don't know what curse is, but I know Nekabon was very excited about that weapon. Oh yeah, we got Drew Miso. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage. I like that he still has like virtually no weapons. Maybe those aren't chromatics? I don't know. They kind of look like chromatics. All right, before I go get destroyed by these guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Timer, no timer. Man, I'm gonna die, right? But again, you're late.
Must I die? So be it. Well, well.
Well, wow.
Death, it's a friend.
Was one of them immune completely?
Shot?
Right faster?
Take your shot.
This is gonna be rough with her. Also, why do they get 15 turns?
Take your shot.
Dude. Rude. Whatever. That team was never gonna do it. Too much immunity.
Finesse and precision.
Last ditch effort.
Rainbow. I guess I just crush here. Fuck it.
Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, Tanner. Seems to be very common. And like, it's kind of expected at the end of the game. Like when you're getting into like the gaudy characters or whatever, but like, it is definitely annoying. So far, I haven't had to actually swap anything, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. It doesn't mean I won't have to, depending on how shit actually ends up going. Is there really nothing over here? Am I blind? What the hell? Nothing. Yeah, totally fair and valid complaint. Like, I get the weaknesses and stuff, but it seems to be very common at the end.
Time to take risks. Deal me in. Death's a friend.
I hate these. These guys I hate way more than the other swords.
I've lived through worse.
Guess I should swap this party in.
Nice.
I just want to run around with CL for a bit. Get her some like XP and stuff. And Minoko some feet. He's gotten enough feet though. I think I haven't even gotten a foot for in a while, so I'm assuming I have all the ones out of this like zone. Still missing some, but I have most, I feel like. The other ones I'll get when we just go back through other zones quickly. That there looks like another boss. Is that the boss? This looks like a painting room. There's easels and shit everywhere. Oh, there we go. Mom and Dad?
Is that you?
There's this little fucking cane. Okay, Monaco's got a bigger one, bitch. I don't think it shoots laser beams.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
My only thought here
Stranger.
But you're not.
is that like she painted him back
You're not.
when she lost him. Because in that memory, or not memory.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
Off the roof.
I'm tired.
Seemed like one of them got burned to death, and then his daughter
Your
or
family.
sister.
Family is complicated.
Was like a living memory of him and what happened, but I'm not sure. So randomly piecing half info together.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
I love that their models change based on how much HP they have, including in cutscenes.
Incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Just because like half the time you get your shit rocked in like a boss fight, and then the cutscene has them all fucked up. Renoir.
I am.
Let the ink flow.
Jose. So I have blue, so I can't use wildfire, and I don't need tsunami. So I could crush then. Yeah, let's crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Start building that stagger meter.
Precision.
And guard, touche. Forte.
Care so little for us.
Okay. Heard. That shit hurted.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Meet your reckoning. it.
No, I messed up. Finally. Well, I messed up twice technically, but one of them I was able to recover.
The expedition's not over.
You see, we need each other.
I parried that. Deal will carry. Why not? Here, Monoko. Monoko.
The cards had spoken. Death's a friend.
I just want to see more of his moves, if anything.
Your sister deserves more.
The fucking cane sound still.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before?
Oh, delayed. This is a long run too. Yep.
Let's carve a path.
Do rainbow again right off the rip. It's kind of annoying. I would love the Stormcaller, but I guarantee she's gonna die. I could do Nami. Keep all my stacks.
Let's spill some ink.
Fuck that up, which is actually a big deal because it means I'm not going to have enough energy for our next move.
So little for us.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Learned? Not really, but kinda. She's gonna have to go stanceless anyways, so I'm gonna res with her. Oh, wait, she got two, actually. She doesn't technically need to go stanceless. She will after this. Well, unless I want a Forte, but I guess I'll just do this once. And then I'll just res.
Your sister.
Can you skip this or no? Oh, I have to watch this every time. It's cool, but this is gonna get old very quick.
Don't break her heart.
Fuck.
You see, we need each other.
Lion hater. No. Wasting my time hater.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Jesus. We're gonna be here a minute. The fuck? My controls are all backwards. It's 1,000 little twirls.
Let's carve a path.
Is there a way of giving more shields? I almost wonder if I should just fucking, well, luckily I can crush here. Just spam crush anyways. Try to build that meter. I don't really have many for shield. I have ones for shell. I want more shields. Or even skills. Oh, that was the wrong skill. Okay, that's annoying. Fuck.
On me.
Watch out here. So little for us.
Cool.
I've lived through worse.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, do I just want to fucking crush again? Technically, I should Genesis here, but he's just gonna res. Because it doesn't really matter what I do, right? Let's just Genesis, fuck it.
Meet your reckoning.
Your sister deserves more.
I don't know, Mario. I'd have to look. That's not particularly who I wanted to be casting it. That being said.
Don't break her heart.
The fuck was that?
Did you see?
Why does she have so many attacks? This fight is insane. That's 3 so far.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Try it. Take your shot. Okay. The cards have spoken.
Do you remember what it was like? Don't turn away from us.
Time to take risks.
The tail's out here just fucking trying her best.
Time to take risks.
I'm burning to death. Do I just heal this? She better not be inverted. Thank God.
I'm waiting.
I saw Chroma and I thought he was doing the jump skill. Oh my God. Toxic. We might be up until 3 a.m. ourselves. Holy. That fire and water. So again, I guess I could crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Finesse and precision.
And guard.
Incoming. So little for us.
Carried way too early. Gonna go and revive. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
I could gradient to put her in virtuous, but
Flames. On me.
I think I would rather save 2 charges for her like res.
Let us stain them.
Parries in this are brutal. There's res again.
We won't disappoint. From fire.
Your sister.
One of my favorite. What the hacker?
More. Don't you see? We need each other.
Now is our choice.
He ate that shit? What a hero.
Meet your reckoning.
Being damage cut this whole fight.
Take me all you want,
Hold on.
as long as you're allowed to do it.
No. It's brutal.
Do you remember what it was like?
I wasn't expecting that as well.
Push forward.
Shit.
The expedition's
Turn
not
away
over.
from us.
Gotta remember that like any free AP, she actually does a shit ton. When war bite ruins the game. Eh. Turn the difficulty down then. Oh, I should have used her gradient revive. Shit. That was actually like the perfect time to use it too. Oh well.
Let's carve a path.
Fortunately, he doesn't have enough AP for his main skill, and I don't really feel like, you know what, let's just, that's powerful, I guess. They already have powerful though. For how long? I don't know. Let's just ensure that they have it longer.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, ideally, I crush here. Can I crush? Yes, but no. No, because it'll eat my 2 charges, unfortunately. Don't need a storm color. Wildfire works. Wildfire or tsunami. I don't know that the slow really matters, but do it anyways, I guess.
Watch out, my owl.
Fuck.
I won't.
Shooting twice because she gets 2 AP every single fight. Oh, we're kind of close to breaking. I'm gonna do this to put her into Virtuose. And then ideally break with Home Slice.
You can't escape.
Okay, that did not come close to
Time
breaking.
hit big.
Do I want to immediately Sword Ballet? The chances that I can stay in Virtuose are pretty slim anyway, so I may as well just Sword Ballet. Dude, his stagger meter does not fill. Weird. Like, this is not good. I guess I just toss AP to fucking Well.
Bring it on.
No! He stunned him? Is that legal? Okay, I parried that with R2. Okay. Hinoko is gonna finish this.
Your cards have spoken. Deal me in.
I don't know if that's worth doing.
Death is a friend.
That was fitting. We go again. I got in a good groove with this fight, but I'm also just a normal mid player. Oh, that doesn't matter. That don't matter. Not around here. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Not around here, partner. Double fire off the rip is a little annoying because that really incentivizes me to use Stormcaller, which I don't like in this fight because I'm already obscenely damage capped. So fuck. I could get a third stack and then just do something different with the 3. Which just means that we're not going to be doing... At least I can maybe try to build stagger bar. That being said, I think his stagger bar resets anyways.
So little.
Well, that was so delayed.
Push forward.
I kind of just want to die.
Don't break her heart.
This move I haven't seen in a minute. I'm kind of glad. No, I just jinxed it. I'm gonna only see it now going forward, but I don't remember which one was Serene. I really like the fucking Pontiff fight, mostly because of the kill animation. The Singer Axon, I liked. They're both okay. I don't know which one I actually liked more. I'd add more to the other one. Yeah, Cloth.
Let us stain
them. Ice and light. Good, because I can crush.
So little for us.
Apparently I didn't parry any of that. And we did immediately see that move again. And I don't want spoilers, but if that was the last phase, that was literally the last parry I had to hit. And then he was dead. I'm a little sad. It's hitting. I normally go again so fast that hopefully not dwell on it, but after seeing that move several times, Bane. 2 fire, unlucky. Cause yeah, again, I really don't want a Stormcaller here, so I guess just crush. Where are my crits? 20% crit rate in my butt.
Watch out, my house. So little for us.
He's dead.
Cut him down.
Maybe I should just be lighting him on fire almost every single time.
Don't break her heart.
Well, dying just a hair too late. I love that he does it 2 times in a row. There too. I would love like the ability to just quickly target dummy, like practice parrying against all the moves that exist in this game, because it's a little annoying to have to do like a lot of stuff in order to just to see a certain move once.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this is a perfect chance to wildfire. Because again, me trying to break in doesn't seem to matter here.
So little for us.
I mess that up every time. Is that... You guys can answer. Am I supposed to gradient parry that? Even though it's not like a... I don't know. It visually looks a little different. Regular? Okay. That's what I'm trying to do, and I guess I just keep fucking it up.
I've lived through worse.
Precision.
Careful, Verso.
God damn it! Ay, ay, ay. I mean, it's a zero move, yeah. I might need to go look at my pictures and stuff here, because I think Verso is still just using God knows what the level. Again, I want a wildfire here just for her, but it doesn't really make sense. Slowing doesn't seem to do enough to him either, so I really don't know. Gosh. Try to get to phase 2.
Let's spill some ink.
You care so little for us.
Genesis.
I'll manage.
He's getting full healed anyways, but fuck it.
Your sister.
Yeah. Bring out the dog. Let's go. I loved her design earlier, but she's really starting to piss me the fuck off.
Don't break her heart.
Don't have too gradient.
Let us stain them.
No longer inverted, which means we can use heals. Well, not on her. I got nothing. It's too expensive. Good gradient per turn though. Fuck it. This gives me 2 AP, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that that also gave 1. Interesting. I'm not sure what it's gonna do here because I have 3.
Careful, Maya.
We need each other.
I didn't realize that I had the right ones for the bonus effect.
Take me
Bring it
all
on.
you want as long as you're alive.
Wasn't sure what he was doing. Gee.
Remember what it was like.
Hey, no. The cat.
Don't turn away from us.
Nice. I jumped a little early. Okay. Danceless, huh? Well, I could gradient into a stance, which I think I'm going to. We're so close to staggering him. Huge.
I'll manage.
In case that the cat does any bullshit when he's stunned. Water, so I can't use wildfire. I can use anything else. The crush. Okay, he does not care.
Finesse and grace.
But the cat did get stunned. Interesting. So he gets a move, but the cat doesn't. The jump gods were with me. Time. That being said, 1 or 2 of them could have died, and I think it would have been okay. But I'm glad that it was the jump moves. Let it be my L that kills him too. Get your revenge, girl. Was he enraged? All I saw was the cat, or like the bestial sign. Okay, sub. Second chance to revive with 100% health once per battle. So that's sick. But I still want the other thing that unfortunately I don't get early because I got to go through the mountain that gives me last stand. That is so expensive. I mean, I can wear it at least on somebody. He gave less XP than the trash enemies in the other zone. What the? I'm actually sad that I didn't get the cat move that shot the laser beams. That one I could farm. Shut up, chat. My show's on. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate The second destruction of the Descendre family?
Hello, curator.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Mortal Kombat. Where's the heart?
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
I still have a bunch of questions. So are we, at this point, are we supposed to know exactly who the curator was? Like, so... It's hard to like discuss it because I'm sure that there's still some more info, but like, I guess I'll just say what's a little confusing to me and use your discretion, please, when you respond. I'm not necessarily looking for the lore to drop immediately, but on the top of the manor, we found a like a diary or whatever, journal, and I wasn't sure if that was referencing like him and her sister and he's not real or he's painted back into life, and he burned to death and that's why she's so sad, or was like the curator the burned brother to the sister. I'm so confused. Those are theories. Okay, so I don't know. I guess the question is, are any of those supposed to be confirmed one way or the other at this point? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not always. I can sometimes find the most finite details and nail it on the head, and other times I am fucking clueless as all hell. Nothing confirmed. Okay.
We're outside.
I mean, I'm not confident in anything because I'm sure I missed little tidbits that like push one way or the other.
Prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
You know what? Bud, you're right. Let's go fix Verso's Pictos real quick. So let me. Can I can't go to camp, huh? I don't even want to go to camp to I guess I could, right? I could go to the continent and come back. I could teleport back here, right? There's no fast travel though. Can I fast travel back to here if I go to camp? Does anybody know? I just want my Lumina. 15 attribute points? Yeesh. $18. $18, goddamn. Yeah, it'd be fine if it spawns me in the beginning as long as I can teleport to this flag. But I don't see, like, it doesn't have a fast travel going backwards, which is why I'm a little confused. Like, it doesn't say fast travel to the beginning flag. That's my only reservation. In the previous room. Also, there was a skill that I wanted to learn. I forget what it was. $15. No, I can't learn any of that. You got 22 skill points. It's on her. I want this. Because this hits for 4 hits. Where this only hits for 3. So this is technically 1 more point of damage. Well, 9k more points of damage. Me too, throw. Me too. I guess we should probably upgrade Minoko as well. Can't forget our little Unabomber. So it's not safe here. Endgame spoilers. We just beat Redacted and we're on our way to Redacted. I did this? Oh. He's him. I assume we're on our way to the Painteress. Call the Unabomber. I'm trying to decide who I want. You get energizing turn on her, but I think this is expensive. Maybe I just need to learn burn affinity. again. Maybe I don't need this. Actually, probably helps with the non-crits and the free fires. Is the guy still beach? What the fuck? You wouldn't. Okay, let's actually take off his. This one's okay. That one's probably fine actually to keep on him too. Oops. I'm not saying they're the best, but they seem fine. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's the one that has a fuck ton of defense. It wasn't that bad. Alright, I think that's fine. Well, too many times. What the? Alright. My head is imploding. Look at this schmuck. Does that help you move to walk away? Probably. Shut up, chat. My show's on.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
So this is what's confusing.
Come back.
So is Renoir the curator? Rhetorical, I suppose. And then also painted back into life or something? Well, it's not like a running theory that I've had the whole time to say, like, per se, but it's always been confusing because I'm like,
The fire.
there's two.
Are you really here?
Like, it's always been obvious that she's supposed to be mom. At least I thought.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
Yeah, I was curious if Maya was the painted version of Alicia as well.
On my face.
Yeah.
Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her.
Oh, maybe not.
The daughter you lost.
Come along.
I'm so unbelievably confused.
Yes. You need to go home.
Dude, I'm gonna be in this fight for like 2 weeks.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Fucking Monoko. Knew it. Little painter.
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, this shit's sick. This whole scene, like this visual, like everything. Like, in case I mentioned it, the composer deserves all the awards. But like, I don't know. I have nothing but insane praise for this game. Like, as everybody else does, and for good reason. Like, nobody is like, you know, everybody's on the same page. This game is triple S tier across the board in terms of gameplay, music, dialogue, story. Like, it's insane. But I hate this game. I mean, you could say it. You might not be allowed back, but you could say it. Yeah, my complaints are typically, I've had a few for the most part. But some of them like are easily adjustable, which is like quality of life stuff. Oh, it's 100% game of the year. If this doesn't get game of the year, I would never take the game of the year awards. And I don't put a whole lot into the game of the year awards regardless, because it's a little scuffy, but this is clear and away one of the best games of all time. And if it doesn't win the yearly award, like this could get game of the decade, let alone game of the year. Yeah, the tiny things just don't matter when everything else is so fucking good. For the trailers. No, nothing takes away from anything. Like, again, there's some small quality of life stuff that I would love to see them tweak or add, and they definitely can with some patches. The lip syncing stuff, I don't even care. Like, I get it, I don't care. Would it be nice if it synced up perfectly? Sure, I don't. It's not something I sit there and stare at. And again, extremely small, because you could just fucking lightly side-eye them and not notice. Alright, anyways, let's get smoked.
I am immortal.
I have fire, lightning, which means I need, or fire, rainbow, which means I need. I can't use Stormcaller and I can't use wildfire, so crush, I suppose.
Let's shake the earth.
Finesse and grace.
Icing. All right, let's see it.
How
What do you got?
cruel of your
Void
father to
meters.
use you like this.
Not impressed.
Okay, I don't hate that
Let's
so
spill
far.
some ink.
And when I see it move and I don't immediately hate it, it's a good start. Unfortunately, I need to take her out of Virtuos to res.
The elements dance.
Boom!
Meet your reckoning.
Lune can paint too.
I'll manage.
I know what you got.
Watch out, my
Gradient attack.
Done.
How delayed are we? Okay, that one's tolerable. So far, so good. I would not be playing this game if I need items, unfortunately. Not good enough. Dude, she does 0 damage right now. Shooting. I have fire and light, which means I need water or... We'll just do this. Killer meter. Maybe center at the same time. Did not... Oh, wait, that doesn't actually break. Okay, it's fine. Heal is gonna solo this.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, right. The res. Forgot about that. Too bad I don't have 2 gradient charges here. I guess I'm gonna try to break and try to get 2 gradient charges to Phoenix res. Yeah, buddy. Honestly, it's good that I put the second knife on her just for that too. I put it on her because she was the fastest, but that's clutch too. That'll do, pig. Fortunately, she's an offense off of that though. And we're back. Kinda. Where's Lune's fucking turn? Lune just gets no turn.
My turn.
And then this boy's fucking at C rank because he's not low HP. I don't really want to set him to low HP. Why do I even put defense on him? I purposely put him to 1 HP 90% of the time. His rank is decided upon his HP. Like, it's my entire playthrough. It's unwind with him, I'm sorry. Like, here we go. Let's put him to 1 HP. Let's see what happens. Maybe he gets targeted, maybe he doesn't. Oh, fuck.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Not looking good.
I won't waste this.
Is this the... What do I have to pay, like 6 times? Yeah.
Ready to parry.
The first one's timing is weird.
Time to hit.
Do I just try to solo her with... She's fucking... killing everybody. She's killing all my friends. They never get turns.
I'm back.
No, you're
I'll
not.
do it.
What is this? She's back! She lived for 1 turn.
Okay.
So she's got full rainbow saints. I guess I res again. I should be shooting at least twice though. Not that it's like good for damage. This revive right here, I wish it revived him at 1 HP and not fucking 65%.
Did I die again?
Yeah. Yeah, you did, bud. It's okay. You'll be a little emo boy again. Just so that you can die right on cue. Dude, why do I do negative damage?
Get ready.
That's not the rock I was looking at. TL? Kill this bitch who's mommy. Get her, Minoko.
Hey. Your cards have spoken.
Oh, fuck. I bought her new skill and I didn't equip it. Spent 16 points for that bitch. Phase 2, let's go. No, we have never. I've never cast a single skill with him.
Like this.
Hey, he likes feet. Letting him hang out.
Esquier! Look what I found.
Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
I like that we finally learned how to play. At the very end. Whee! Oh, fuck me. It's over.
Renmark can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
What kind of parry was that? Did I win?
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I can't tell what's an attack and what's not.
Let's gamble. Here we go.
Wish I had her other move on. This is gonna take a minute. Realistically, all I'm trying to do is just see her moves.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Okay. I didn't marry that too. That was a decent run. That was our first fight? Second fight? First? Second. No, first, I think. Still is the whole squad. Fuck, she started with 2 fire. whatever. Steel is, Luna is totally gonna live, right? And I can definitely make use of this Thunder Call. Totally.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Again, the first one of these, I don't really know how to time.
Ready.
Lune, watch out!
Guess I'm not good at timing any of them. Who knew? That was the worst one I've done, including the first time I even seen it.
Let us stain them.
So I can't crush here. So I guess wildfire?
Time to end this.
Do you understand what you've done?
Why did she just randomly get a turn? Confused. Thought on the side she wasn't gonna get a turn.
Meet your reckoning.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
They did not make it to turn run 2. Oh, she's back. If I can't do the revive immediately, so
You can't betray Verso like this.
fuck me.
I can do it.
Can you? Because right now we're getting our shit pushed in. Unbelievably dead. Oh, true. I guess I... Oops. I didn't actually mean it. It's fine.
The cards have spoken.
Also, I need to remember to change her skill. No, I'm gonna try to practice this. Oh wait, not this. This is easy. For me.
The cards have spoken.
Why doesn't it say she could be broken? Is that meter not full? Excuse me? Touching the line. Test.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Where was my star?
Try.
Oh fuck, hit the rocks again.
Here we go. Till me in. Okay.
Gradient jumps are, yeah, 100%. Oh wait, hold on. I get a save? There we go. Again.
My turn.
A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
Finesse and grace.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
How cruel of your father. You talking to Mael? Or Verso? Dude, did I?
Still need your help.
Oh, yeah, I didn't parry a single one of those.
Cut him down.
Oh, I should have res. Oh, what the fuck is this?
You've done. You killed him.
Too early. Was still easy, or good enough, apparently. Yikes.
Can't leave this yet.
Meet your reckoning.
Who are you supposed to be?
That attack annoys the shit out of me. When I read the chroma, I assume she's doing the fucking big ball, like, pulsing thingy. And then she just, it's so fast. Oh, I get it. I'm just saying, like, I haven't, like, learned the animation or the slight descriptor change, like in the title or whatever, like the name of the top.
Let's carve a path.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Just try it.
Lune, watch out! I'm ready.
Did Verso die? What a baby.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming. You don't get to die yet.
I am immortal.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Once I learned the chroma waves, it was fine. Meteors was like the only one I go into practice. I'm dodging the move. Yeah. Dodging is smart. I'm not a smart man.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Who are you supposed to be?
Not leaving you behind. From
You can't betray Verso like this.
lived. I'm insane. Guess I just need a res here.
Sorry, I failed.
Guard up!
Brace yourselves.
This is annoying. So I can't actually do Twilight Dance immediately. Unless there's a parry, which means not this one. But now I can Twilight Dance, right? Oh, but she has no. I wonder how much this damage caps anyways. This is for science. Yeah, damage caps regardless.
Take your shot.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Sounds good, Mal. Have a good night. My head is imploding, but I don't want to like leave off on this.
I am
So scared of wildfire now that I've blown myself up one too many times.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'll do it.
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
Lune's dead. He's back.
Still need your help.
Meet your reckoning.
I think I'll improvise.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
On guard.
A storm is coming.
What do I have? I have late fire. Could try to tsunami or I just crush. I feel like the slow doesn't really matter.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
I can do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna break her here. I'm gonna hopefully get my 2 gradient charges.
Finesse and precision.
So unfortunately, we do lose 2 turns, but or like 2 moves off the other 2.
Okay.
But had to be done.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I need a way. If anybody in chat knows of a way to give...
You can't betray Verso like this.
Shield, it would be really fucking nice. 23 burn, unfortunately, doesn't do anything. Unless I have like a way of eating it, which I could put on my L. Like, eat fucking 10 stacks, but again, damage cap, it doesn't even matter. Rah! No cooking gives shield. Perfect. I'm kicking off Verso.
This and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Did I skip this at least? Thank you.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Tried to parry that again. Fortunately, I do not have... Actually, I can gradient. This is a little bit of a risk, but I almost want to do it. Because then I'll get 2 attacks. I'm not doing very much damage. I think... No, she's on fire.
Danger.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Fuck. She's back!
Sorry I failed.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
That's a lot of attacks.
Let's spill some ink.
Here we go again.
Sorry I failed.
Rips reality apart.
Man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
The mommy and daddy are both painting. Okay, that was messed up, but really cool. I feel like part of me hates this, where you have to almost like fail just to see a move for the first time, because so much stuff is so cinematic, which I love. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh, this looks really fucking cool. And I'm just like lost in her giant ass gaudy animation. And she's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's 3 projectiles coming at your face. I need like 2 fucking explosive turns or whatever the hell they're called, so she can get to 9 AP after that.
Death is a friend.
foolish child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
Okay. This feels fairly impossible, I'm not gonna lie. With my current setup, at least.
I am immortal.
I meant to see if I could get her her revive back as well. Not that I think it's going to change a whole lot, but
Feel the storm.
Finesse and precision. On guard.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Incoming.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out.
Coming.
Now's our chance.
Ace. Queen.
Your
I'll manage. Phantom stars.
This will hurt.
Oh, fuck. I hit square instead of X. It didn't matter.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I had to grant Pictos for this fight. I don't think me getting or granting any Pictos would change anything. I'm just not durable, and she just wipes my team so fast. Unfortunately, if I do Wildfire, I don't get another set of stacks for a bit. Could Crush. I want Fire on her though, but
let's shake the earth.
guess we'll set up for his break.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Don't have the energy. I could use one of the small ones. I don't really want to use. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the 1+1. I should be able to get enough charge to get back to 2. And that gets me to 4, which allows me to Elemental Genesis.
Finesse and grace.
I think I'll improvise.
Dude, this guy's got nothing this turn. Fortunately. I was going so clean up until just then. Guess let's just give the AP. I don't want to give it to her, honestly. Yeah, no, she'll have 5. She'll be fine.
You're supposed to be matter.
Guess it doesn't matter when everybody dies.
Better.
Me.
never so like this.
Did I die again?
Yep, you did. I'm reviving him first because she always has like, or he always seems to have enough attack speed to, do his thing without, like get a move before her after the revive. Last time I revived Lune, she did not. I was thinking wildfire here. If I crush, oh no, crush will use both. So it's wildfire. But I just want to kill her and move on. Yeah, let's just kill her and move on.
Let's shake the earth.
Careful, my Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Blades sharp.
Danceless, huh?
Cut him down.
Where did his shields go? Did he just lose them? A little maddening. I might change his weapon. I like this strat, but it's not good once he starts getting healed and res and stuff. How much damage does this do right now? Given SC rank. Okay, that's not actually horrible. Just like not overly care.
Myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Oh, that's not good.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Just died with 2 grading charges. I don't think she has a revive left, does she? I think I manually revived last time. Yeah.
Say, the cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
This attack takes so fucking long.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my
It's nice that like all of her attacks are in the same order, it seems. But getting used to them and seeing them is obviously toxic. Okay, that was messed up because of the...
Time to strike.
Okay. The POV, I wasn't actually expecting it to like start shooting yet. I didn't even realize that I was technically on the screen. But you're like this little fucking ball on the island. Just wait, listen. I try to listen to audio cues, but
I am.
they're very hit or miss for me in this game. I'm not even saying it like a dog either. Like it's just sometimes they're very important to me, and sometimes they're just not. sometimes they're exactly what I'm using and sometimes they're not.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Ready to pass. I'm ready. Let's start.
What just happened?
I'm ready.
Maximum damage.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be?
This is rough.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Damn it, man.
A storm is coming. Meet your
Last ditch effort.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
The stagger bar is so far off. You might be able to crush to get it filled. No, it costs. I thought it cost 5 for some reason. It does not. Okay, well, at least I can wildfire for the 2 I'm missing.
Who are you supposed to be?
Let's spill some ink.
Ay, ay, ay. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this at all.
Did I die again? You can do better. Watch out.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Way too early on that last one.
This will hurt.
Did anybody die? No.
Let's push forward.
Can't even break with her, so. We're still the meter. Oh, maybe not.
Watch out.
Ah, hell. It's over. I feel like this should be really easy, but I really don't know.
Danger! Danger! Okay, brace yourselves.
Oh well.
The timing.
Let's have some fun.
Getting rolled out here by it.
Time to hit big.
Let's push forward.
Why did I skip a turn immediately? I'm probably just gonna use her heal.
We've got work to do. Let the
That wasn't even that much. The fact that that's a 2 gradient heal and it doesn't even full heal your team is actually kind of disgusting. Really bad. Do I think that Verso can finish that? Because if so, I kind of want to just heal. No, probably not actually, because he's B rank.
Meet your
It might be. That's just crazy though. Like, you would think it would be a full heal for 2 gradient charges. The heals in this game, that's another one of my critique. I'm definitely not somebody who enjoys healing, but the heals in this game are trash. Unless you have like a bunch of the healing pictos. It's really not. Oh, maybe CL's, but CL, like, I don't know about her group, but she needs 2 turns to set up. She needs the foretell to then make it good. But like everybody else, like Lunes is garbage.
No time to lose.
This will hurt.
Oh, she's not even on fire. Fuck me.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face.
I spray everything now? I do too. Well, I try to, but kind of sucks when I get 1 tapped most of the time. It would be nice when I don't, if I could fucking heal him up. Because my team's actually starting to finally be able to take a hit or 2 sometimes.
Can't leave us yet.
now was our chance.
Like, I would love to just simply just parry everything, but on extended fights like this where she has her full phase 1 amounts of moves and then this, each one of these is a different move. So like learn the timings of it and everything. It is parry forehead.
Deck. The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Dude. Her stuff is so delayed that like I just fucking choke and parry too early.
I am immortal.
Chroma is flowing.
Of your father to use.
Oh, I know most people are joking. It's just one of those things that just it gets piled on. That's all.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Currently have a massive migraine.
Sorry, I failed.
Do you understand what you've done?
Getting hit by something I don't necessarily feel like I should or understand, and it takes so fucking long to see phase 2.
Meet your reckoning.
Finesse and grace. From
Who are you supposed to be?
God, that's such a weird, like, again, timing and stuff. I don't know. Maddening.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Some moves I think are like perfect. Like that one. I fucked up the very last one, but that one's like a perfect skill to me. This one I don't quite understand.
let's start.
I basically try to parry at the moment like the animation finally like spikes like starburst, but oops, I didn't mean to do that.
A storm is coming.
A tsunami? You know, this slow doesn't really do anything in this fight.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Sometimes you can get like entire turns off slowing people, but he does not seem to care much.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Take cover. Let's start.
Versus his fucking dad.
Blades sharpened. Can't leave us yet.
I am.
Could have shot with him a bunch before, or 3 times before he did that.
You killed him.
Not a huge deal, but
Let's push forward.
still should have. No, wait, no, Crush is fine. For some reason I thought I messed it up. I did not. So she's stanceless anyways. I almost want to just try to heal.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Thanks.
Finesse and grace.
I really don't want to break her right now. I'd rather die.
You can't betray Verso like this.
This is card game logic. Oh hell.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Even if I hit all the parries, it's always the first one that still hits me. Oh fuck, I broke her. Whatever.
On guard. From fire.
I think this does like 7k. Yeah, 4-6. Yeah. Fine.
Let's dance. Blades sharpened.
For whatever reason, I keep wanting to hit square. The square is like my typical like main damage dealer. Do I want a gradient here? Let's just give the AP to Lune, so she can do whatever her little heart desires. Looks like wildfire or tsunami. I guess just tsunami.
Now.
Dude, I've never once dodged any of those or parried any of those. Oh. They weren't lying about the flag too, which is annoying. What did I go see about? Skill unlocks that might be useful. Now that I know like her full moveset. Or even changing his weapon. That would require me to go back to camp.
Let's shake the earth.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'll do it. Careful, my elf.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ay ay ay.
Meet your record.
Maybe I can break here. No, there's no way. Maybe if I just crushed again.
Let's have some fun.
I seriously doubt this was gonna do enough to hit her and then break it. No.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I messed that up?
On guard.
Holy shit. It is possible. Your boy did it.
Still need your
Who
help.
are you supposed to be? No matter.
I feel like that move I'm never gonna be able to dodge properly.
Sharpened.
Got 2 out of like 4. really just want to res. Fuck it.
Not leaving you behind.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Green light. I'd love to just crush, but
watch out.
You can't betray Verso like this.
fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
He's back.
Lune, watch out.
It's not how I wanted to res her, but fine.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
No, I was really hoping that that would break. Oh, I guess I just try to break.
Precision.
Nice.
I've lived through worse.
I won't lose again.
Fortunately, it's not enough. Maybe I should have shot twice. No, 2 shots out. That maybe.
Incoming.
Alright, phase 2. I have the squad. 3 gradient charges too. Why does she get 2 moves? What the hell?
Can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Huge. I need to use somebody's 1 cost, 1 at the very least. I think it's gonna be Verso's. Fire, fuck me. I don't want to use Stormcaller either. I guess this is gonna be a mayhem setup. So let's crush then.
Let's shake the earth.
Maximum damage.
I should have shot twice
Last-ditch effort.
because he gets 2 back. Because gradient gives a turn. Usually.
Danger.
Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive?
Damn it.
Let us stain them.
I'm rezzing here.
You won't disappoint.
Unfortunately, she's not on fire somehow. So I guess let's start. I think I can shoot twice pretty comfortably.
lived through worse.
There's another break. About to build up the third gradient charge too, so I can spend one. Which would probably be again his. So I could tsunami here and end up with a weird amount, but I don't want a tsunami. I'm just gonna mayhem.
Bring it on.
I'm not crazy.
Uh-oh. I don't know what this is.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Finesse and grace.
He's in defense anyways, so I guess breaking rules here.
Take down the shields.
Versa will die in 2 turns. Versa's gonna die at any given point, let's be real here.
Last ditch effort.
What? That counted as a turn? Oh. That's not good. And now he doesn't have the 8. Because he never did. Huh. That's not great.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Okay, so wait for the camera to change POVs. And then watch the projectile. Oh my god, it's over. And I don't have the res on her.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Does that count as taking a turn? Oh my god. Because it... Steel doesn't have this. She's literally going to die.
Oh my love.
Assuming I don't even just fuck this up.
He defied me, and now he's dead.
Cool. This just literally feels impossible. It feels like I'm missing just enough to like... I don't know.
My turn.
Nothing feels clean. Nothing feels good.
Chroma is flowing.
On guard.
I don't normally have like a fairly like can do this, but like I literally feel like I just need to go back and change the weapons on like Verso and some of their stat allocations. Just I don't feel like it's possible with the current setup that I have. And yes, it's always technically possible I could hit every single parry, but realistically I'm not.
Last ditch effort.
I
won't lose
Do
again.
you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Now's our chance.
Where the fuck are the crits? Not that it matters, but what the hell?
Who are you supposed to be?
And that move can fuck right off.
I'm better.
Time to end this. Don't die next time. Watch out, my hell.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Ah, damn it.
The elements dance.
Ay, ay, ay. Too green, huh?
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision. Let's spill some ink.
5 EP. I guess I can do this. This will
You can't escape.
put me into Virtus. Gonna give me the extra 2 AP I need. For 1, 2, 3. Math. Not sure how I decided 3, but yeah.
Please survive.
Please survive.
Ready to carry.
Careful, Verso.
Looney, watch out.
Bane.
A storm is coming.
Light. Gosh. Don't have the AP, huh? Nice. Wasn't sure if that would work, but I really didn't want to use the gradient meter.
Danger!
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve.
They're all low, well, medium low.
Tell
I mean, it's pretty thick.
I don't need him to look out for me.
My head is... I've been out of this for the last, like, 2 hours. But it was, like, such an awkward point to end. My head is fucking unbelievably dead.
No margin for error.
Oh fuck, I had 3rd grading. That's fine. I wanted to use it with him anyways.
Let's carve a path.
What am I doing here? Guess I could just do powerful. They're at B though. This also doesn't actually gain rank, I forgot. I'm dumb.
I dream the fire. Is Varsha still alive?
Because his rank is decided on his HP. I'm an idiot. More news at 11.
I'm back. Brace yourselves.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Maybe Tyke. I'm not gonna do that, but it's not a bad idea. God damn it.
Well, well. Death is a friend.
Take your shot.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Like, there's no way I win this. The seal will die in 2. Like, what? I literally can't end this fight with her. I almost should start with her on the other sequence. Because, yeah, I can't have her first with 2 turns. Unless I want to put the... That can't be cursed on everybody. Or at least on enough people. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shield.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
I keep fucking up that attack. I need to wait for the first like overhand, like literally an overhead twirl. And it makes the first big sound bite. Gonna be a bit of a slog, but we'll see.
Full deck. The cards had spoken. Death is a friend.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm waiting.
Damn it.
Let's gamble.
Damn it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
How did she get so many moves? I have a ton of speed on seal.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Kind of annoying. It's just Stormcaller and pray.
I am coming.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
That one I don't understand because I'm paying the same timing as all the other ones where it gets like pulled in, and somehow that's still snuck in.
Your
Last ditch effort.
On me.
Harry! Brace yourselves. Harry! Careful, Verso.
There we go.
Spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
It's so close to breaking, but not going to. Good news is I can use Crystal Crush here because I have a light and a water, so. At least guarantee she'll break soon.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna break on Mael's turn, so I wonder if I should just heal here. That was a little scary. Oh, also she's not breaking because she's not in. Oh, I guess I can do this. It's fine. If she was inverted, I would have just killed her. I'll do this to get the extra AP that I'm missing. There we go. She did 0 damage because she was in stanceless, but that's fine. I just want to save everything. I don't know if between her swapping stances and like I want to heal her. I don't know if that's greedy. Anyways, I could gradient here as well. Yeah, I think this is fine to do. That way they're full healed. She still has all of her damage. Should be fine. Lune still has all of her stains. Mael's in her Virtuos. The issue is when you spend an extra few turns in the setup and then you just get fucking blasted right at the beginning, but see.
Ready to evade.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Hey. Ah. Alright. Blow her up. That did no damage to her stagger bar.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
That did quite a bit to her bar though. I don't know if I used Mael's res either. On his next rotation, I'll use his.
Did I dream the fire? Is Mercer still alive?
Dude, I fuck that up every single time. Oh, she did have a res. There it is. Not exactly how I wanted to use it, but that's fine. Guess we're gonna wildfire works too, because I need to set up my L to get back into Virtuos.
Let's spill some ink.
And they need to be on fire to do that, so.
Careful now.
Arrogant man.
Alright. Maybe this time I'll finally actually parry some of this.
My creations against me.
This is so sick. But holy fuck. It's bedtime. I did it.
I'll manage.
So if I don't break her... That works. I should have used... Do I just do it now? It's 5 hits. I think I just send this. Because I'm going to get the third charge back, or the second that I want banked regardless. Then she should get another move, and then I break.
Precision.
So much potential.
And we Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Then she's gonna get a bunch of armor. Oh, she doesn't even get a turn. Oh, honey. I thought she would still put up the armor. Once again, Mile gets the killing blow. Killed Renoir and her. Oh, we're gonna chat for a minute. Even if there's a phase 3, that was a clean as fuck phase 2.
Is it over?
Everything finally lined up.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me?
Careful, Mael.
Let's carve
Protects an expedition. I don't know what's happening here. I don't have the AP. Guess I could just do sabotage. 1 to get back 2.
I've lived through.
Am I just like not supposed to kill her? Is there a good ending and a bad ending? Kill this bitch. She caused me the most massive migraine that I've had in a very, very, very long time. I really want to pass it to my elf, but on the off chance that something horrific happens, I guess I'm only doing, yeah, fuck it. Pressure tits.
Let's shake the earth.
Damn. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. We finally get to play the video game. My fucking damage capped ass since like fucking the start of chapter 2. Again, I love that I got less XP than the trash bites in that other zone, the train zone. Yeah, Mile has been hitting damage cap, but yeah, even like Lune, like without roulette and all that kind of stuff. Just... All right, let's see if anything gets answered here. Thousand different theories. So it seems like, I wish I could pause this, that Paintress and Curator are Renoir and whatever his mom's name is. They lost their son who died in the fire with their daughter. Daughter lived, son died. They painted him back to life. I don't really know. That's my theory.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
And then again, she painted like Mael to look like or be her daughter, like her original daughter before she was burned. I even said like when I forget her name, Alicia or whatever, like pointed at each other or like looked at each other that they are twins or something. But it makes sense that it's just a painted version of her daughter. Gonna make her go spody. We didn't die. Fucker. Not sure how that's gonna happen, but yeah, we turned her into blood confetti. How that turns table.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are
O'Brien.
all free.
Goodbye, Minoko.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Where the fuck did that come from? Where's she keeping that thing?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
He made the gong sound. He was running away the whole time. Dun dun dun.
Let's go home.
I was not mentally prepared to like do two like big fights.
Yeah.
That like in quick succession. I thought they would put Renoir like a little bit before, like maybe at the start of the area or something. Get it, Esky. Esky's like, remember I can fly, guys. Don't forget. Beat the Paintress. Imagine in my game. I forget the exact crash, but crashes.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
Oh yeah.
No.
Little freak.
Go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
Kinda. I mean, when you only thought you had a year, now you've got,
What do we do now?
you know, 50 to 80.
Time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet.
Oh, Expedition. What are they going to call the next
many
game?
questions left to answer.
Can't do Expedition 32 at this point. Imagine if you actually failed the expedition. And that sets up their sequel. That'd be some dark shit. Hehe. Yeah, where's my fucking pier looks? That would actually be kind of funny, Mario. If it counted. That'd be a really funny Easter egg. Because the likelihood that somebody rests 365 times is pretty slim. Maybe not a permanent game over, but like a meme game over, I would be all about. A permanent one would be a little monka, but a meme one would be pretty funny. You just get a cutscene and then it puts you back. True, Vaunt, true. Alright, fuck it, just kill him then. You should stick with 3. So he makes a party, man. Give him the book. Yeah. That I forgot to keep writing in. I did sometimes, but I kept forgetting because it was like the same thing every time. I did it like 3 times and I stopped. What's wild is the soundtrack on Spotify is 8 hours. So it's not even like a lot of like they did repeat some of it, but there's so much on there.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that
Well, then why do you try to eat
plague
me?
our family and theirs. So I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Is Seal and Lune about to? No, not based on age right now. I thought it did actually take down to 32. Okay, well, that's not good. They did, in fact. I'm so unbelievably confused. Bubs. I'm such a visual person that like seeing stuff in like text or like hearing voices like doesn't explain stuff in the best way to me. Sometimes when you have like these confusing plots, like I need that shit drawn on like a fucking diagram. Open paint, exactly.
You're okay.
Crazy singer like this, because now you definitely see both Mile clearly in her, and then the burnt.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue. I'm so fucking confused. Again, these like notes
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
remind me so much of the Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
There are a lot of interact. Fuck. Like outside or just in this like little room? Already interacted with that. Clea's harp and Maman's piano. I was gonna say mom and dad. Verso, wait. Miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Yeah, but mom's just gonna keep yelling at me. Noko. Ugh. Noko and Monica. Okay, that's a little sad. They seem to be peaceful by the fire. This isn't going to be a very fun fact, is it? It's actually a real dog. Cute. They put him in a Speedo. There's nothing outside for me in these doors in Paris. I must speak with Claire. She's in Papa's atelier. Their office, happiness manager, cute. What else am I missing? Most of the shit's shut right now. Ugh. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Claire can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. So, who the fuck is the third girl? Am I supposed to know? I saw the painting when it first happened and I was like confused. Then I got distracted. Soon, okay. You guys are so dumb. Well, I'm the dumb one right now, but you know. Drugs. Always drugs.
Finally.
Clea's the missing girl. Not her mom's name.
Our little shadow is awake.
So, older sister has mom and dad doing drugs.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Yeah, they did, Mario. I'm worried they've been inside that canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not
Who the fuck is Aline?
He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
As bad as Aline, he's not Verso. He's a painted copy, but from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Aline is the mom. Okay.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
It's just confusing. They keep using like different names. Like, why not just call her mom?
And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Oh shit, what is this? Return to prior choices. Does this matter? Right. Like, I'm happy to click these. I'm asking, does this choice matter in like an ending? Okay.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
What the?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And
Probably more. Repainted Eski and Monaco. Who the fuck is Eski? He's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. Like their hamster? I do if I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being. Not that that's a reason to do this. None of it is. The right thing to do after everything I've caused. I did just ask who Eski is, like in this game. Like, if the dog is painted after their dog, or if Monaco is painted after their dog, the fuck was Eski painted after? The other dog? No, it was. Oh, it was. Wait, was it? No, it was Monaco and his son. It wasn't two doggies. Yeah, it was Noko. Noko was Monaco's son, thus the two dogs. I think Eski is one of his childhood imaginary friends versus his imagination. Okay. Hello, Nekabon. Am I supposed to enter this? Is this a decision that matters? Like, I want to go in, but I don't know if it matters. Go in, okay.
If we bring Maman out of the campus, she'll try to return. We must hide the campus.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding.
Yeah, I know that this is a while ago. I just wasn't sure if I was supposed to go in or not. Like, I don't know, again, an ending choice.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the campus.
Don't know if we should be using fire on her.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso soul from painting. See? It wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Okay, I didn't understand it at first.
Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll
That's
never
dumb.
know
I
us,
hate it.
but I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
That's because her name means princess. Oh, goodbye.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
There's a fucking Act 3? Oh yeah.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Enter power pictures acquired. The power to deal more than yeah. Making sure people was right here. Okay, yeah. So A, I've never seen Ready Player One, and B, I don't remember Inception at all, even a little bit. I should rewatch that. So you guys are gonna have to start from the ground up. Like, I get some of it in terms of Ray. No. This cat is being a menace. How do I even explain? Like the tidbits that she threw out about how there's like a sliver of him still painting everything. I literally do not understand. Like, so mom and dad are just perpetually fighting in this painting for what? Because one wants to... Right. That's my monitor. He just pushed over. Oh. I understand like all the grief and stuff, but I guess the fighting constantly. Kid dies, mom is sad. Mom hides in his painting. Ritual simulation as a form of grief. Dad, like, get off the computer. Addict, I'm gonna get you the fuck out of there. Okay, so that makes sense, and that's kind of the gist that I got. But she also said that like he keeps painting, like a sliver of his soul keeps painting. But yeah, like the original memory that they're in right now was like his, and thus the imaginary friend and stuff like that. And then I still don't understand how all the homages, like what that actually coincides with. Unexplained. Okay, just is. Art has power. The writers deceived Alicia in such a way that caused a fire in their manor, which Verso traded life for. Verso. Right, and I gathered, I didn't realize that he traded his life, but I gathered that he died, that he was like, and I said this multiple times, I wasn't entirely certain, but I said that he died and that the painted Verso that we have was a painted version from her. So same, tomato, tomato. Verso also had painted this canvas, which infused it with a sliver of his soul, and Mom was trying to preserve it. Okay. Was IRL dad killing everything to get Mom the fuck out, but Mom kept trying to, so it's like every single time. Oh, and then she kept like losing power each time, so that's like her, the numbers, like the age, like that she can keep enough people alive or something of that world. Dad is trying to get Mom to get over it, so he's trying to erase the canvas. He's the one causing the gommages, not the paintress. Right. Mom is actually just like keeping track of the canvas's battery life. Okay. That makes sense. The gomage is Renoir IRL wanting to lead people from. Mom gets weaker to get her out of the portrait. When you kill the paintress, there's nothing to protect the people in there. When you kill the paintress, okay, that makes sense. Keeping everyone there. That makes sense too, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah, and they definitely have a lot of like, if you're gonna give like art power and like writers power and stuff like that, they can do so much in just like the overworld. So what is Clea's? I still don't understand her, like her like point. Like what is she doing exactly? Most like all of that other stuff was like loosely pieced together and like somewhat understood. Yeah, she like obviously she mentioned that she wants Dad out because she's got a war to fight. Just wasn't sure if she was like doing anything fucky wucky. She's hot. Fighting some IRL war that we don't know, and she's tired of her parents grieving instead of actually helping. Okay. So did the daughter also die? You said she didn't though. She got traded for Verso. So she didn't. And I guess that's why we have the, what, like her walking around at the end. There's a lot of people are kind of bitter about it. Okay. You're playing IRL. Alicia Mail, yeah. Maelle. But same. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying too the whole time, right? That all makes sense. I guess it's more the overworld stuff. Like the painted stuff I kind of understood. It was the feuding that I didn't understand entirely, like the mom and dad, other than grief. I understood that it was over grief and how they were handling grief. And then yeah, just exactly if she was dead or not. But again, that's why we get Mael painted, it's because that's how her mom wants to see her. She wants Verso obviously alive, or whatever his actual name is, and then Alicia isn't burnt in the game because that's not how her mom wants to like remember her or have Verso interact with her, whatever it might be. But couldn't actually do it, got you. The burnt one is mom's? Oh. So then who the fuck painted Mael? Unless we were Mael the whole time? Like, did she jump in the portrait the whole time? Literally, okay. So when we were playing as Mael the whole time, then why did she... That doesn't make sense. Because she was so heartbroken and like confused, and that she's just not supposed to have any memory? She lost her... Okay. Didn't have her memory. Okay. Sure. Where was that explained that she lost her memory when she jumped? I know the writer thing, kinda. Like when Sale said it or whatever. Alicia jumped into the canvas and got overwritten by her mother. Was born into this world as male. Canvas took her over. Okay. That's one of those like blinking. Okay, fair enough. You can control it, yeah. Oh, true, that too. That makes sense, Nekabon. Ray was also being a little shit. It's all good. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, Ray was being toxic. This will keep you busy, yeah. Okay. Also, is this like Act 3 like a lot of like content, or is this just like this and then we go do all the extra shit in the game?
Your father was the one erasing everyone.
Like the just bonus extracurricular random stuff.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Act 3 is the final story zone end game. There's more. It's not as big as the others, but you got stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of assumed that this was like that was the conclusion, that there was no Act 3. On that note, the less side content before the last boss you do, the better, because that you've unlocked and ruin the game. You're already going to be mega strong and probably fuck the last boss up. I did most of the side stuff. There was a few of the red zones that were just kind of miserable, so I just left them. Like the crow, that fucking flying dude, I didn't want to respeckle my shit into like gun stuff. Like, I just couldn't be asked, so I just left him. But I tried to do most of it. There's some stuff that I like didn't. Okay, so now we also get to figure out what the fuck the curator was. Because I just thought it was mom and dad. Kinda. Unless it is him still and he's painting. He's also got a paint stick. Was this supposed to be also Renoir? Yeah, okay. And that's him helping.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe.
Oh look, he's got gray hair finally.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Which I guess answers why he's the gray-haired man, but not gray-haired. He's painted differently.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion,
Brew Mario.
but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
Oh.
No!
Papa Zengi.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Gonna trade part of her for him now or something?
Mes amis!
All aboard!
That's a dog.
Verso, come on. Come on.
This is the battlefield, eh? I remember him saying it, but I'm not sure if I remember the context, Mario.
so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember.
Oh, yeah. Same, but different.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
I'm sorry, I'll read that in a sec.
How did we?
Mom and Dad are back.
Almost. Well, your hair.
That explains why I saw
We have much to talk about.
Dylan's smile with white hair. Wasn't sure if it was just like cosmetic or yeah, going how you like
So
can
you
tell
were a
at a glance who's an Act 3 or not.
And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Could go beat Papa's ass again.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh lordy. Gonna be a lore dump too, isn't it? Get the argument and understand both sides. The idea that grief manifested into addictions can be unhealthy as fuck, and sometimes you have to let go. But the idea that Mael and Alicia's life outside of the canvas is so great and wonderful to warrant keeping her outside of the canvas video game. She really enjoys playing without letting her show. If she can manage the addiction in her life long term, is silly hill to die on, but many are on the dad was right train. On the overall philosophical side, there is for sure an argument to be made. Like her mom being super addicted is objectively true and she needs help, but mom is also just existing purely out of grief. Alicia now has a personal bond with what's left of her brother and the entire crew of friends that exist in this world, so I think you should at least be given the chance to see if she can actually kind of act like your mom at first, and it's never fully explained how sentient or alive the creations in here really are. Is wiping the canvas away or actually genocide? Is the implication that you can't simultaneously keep Aline out of the canvas and let Mel prove that she won't be an addict? It has to go purely to keep mom alive. I can see that it's unavoidable. I also don't know how time works. And then IRL, like Mael can live in the canvas for a long time, but IRL she could be dead in days, hence why dad wants her out. Mael quite literally became a part of this world though, so it's really hard to argue. He came here with a groovy mentality based around addiction. Feels kind of forced. Yeah, I mean, it's all obviously super interesting to like think about. I wouldn't overly put a lot of thought into the exact way that the game perceives it, but as far as like using, like in this case, the overall like conversation is like video games for you know, escapism and stuff like that. I think it's Nekapon's kind of nailed it. You gotta let people somewhat have their vices and like engage in them to like get people through the day, whatever. Like life sucked, man. I don't know. As long as you're not hurting other people or yourself like overly so, and you're getting shit done, go nuts. How much more fucking story beats are there that you guys are like dancing around all of a sudden while we're talking about like not? Where's Dad? Fix my shit. Uh-oh. You fix my shit?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it?
You didn't find out. My bad, I'll stay out of chat. That's crazy that there's a lot more story. Like they could easily just end it kind of here and it would be fine.
What will you do now?
Fine, go to bed.
I'll do my best to
I need to hop off of here. My fucking head has been killing me for the last 4 hours. But I didn't like want to end during the last like sequence.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
I'm gonna do these attacking points real quick and we'll just see where, if they have any like, I don't know, if you know, Seal wants to fuck again or something.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So... Verso's character, I guess, just wanted to just accept his fate that he's supposed to be dead as well, and that's why he was trying to help the Paintress and just like get Mom the hell out of here. Did he know that she's Mom and I guess he is just seeing all kinds of just death and whatnot with no end.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or
Basically,
situation.
Limbo, yeah.
Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Damn, no sex? Where's Eski? He'll put out.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
It does make a lot of sense that he's like his imaginary friend from like when he's a kid though, because he's all like jovial and happy and like doing crazy shit, like fucking running over rocks and flying through the sky and swimming super fast and all that kind of stuff. It is really fitting.
Save it.
Oh.
I don't need your mea culpa.
Fuck is mea culpa? I'm assuming excuses and stuff, but
You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
no, he's the whole time, like Eski has been one of the best. Like characters like him can be really annoying too when they try to overly be funny or quippy or whatever. Like they can be really annoying really fucking fast. You know, looking at you fucking, oh god, Jar Jar and shit like that. So like they nailed him, and like whoever wrote him needs to be hired in as many like studios as possible, because that man did something that's extremely difficult to do. Yeah, no notes. He's perfect.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
But yeah, again, it's not an easy feat. And his stuff is genuinely funny and interesting. And again, there's nods, subtle nods in the story that he kind of hints at without actually directly hinting at it. It's one of those like in hindsight things. It's super clever. Oh, I'm sure some of the more prominent cosplayers are just trying to like put together stuff for the memes and stuff with him. Guarantee it. Can easily see Jessica and them. Not even just like sexy, but like purposely like not sexy. Like
Everything I knew about our world is wrong.
those well done ones.
And you know what?
And then obviously risking it after the fact. Can't handle it. Well, just don't go to pay for it.
I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Oh. We're so screwed, and not literally.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
And the common thing is how well they wrote him to being a comfort character in various ways. The Dr. Person joke and make him happy, and yeah, 100%. Yeah, he made one of the like saddest scenes when Mael went to go hug him. Speaking of Mael, where the fuck is she? Also, I've got some lost friends for this guy. Give me loot.
Yeah, they.
Oh, no more. Oh, found her.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like side with Mael here, because like I do in a lot of ways sympathize with her that this is her brother's here, this is the world that she knows and loves now, and yada yada yada. But at the same time, he is contributing potentially to the perpetual cycle of grief and whatnot. That's like avoidable grief too, not like get out of here and deal with your shit kind of thing, not staying here and keep causing your. It's almost like the way that I would kind of compare it is if you have like a son that has like a drug problem and he's constantly causing problems, like constantly going to jail, constantly causing cops to be called at like 3 a.m, like you gotta just like actually deal with the problem at some point rather than having one person like slip into it and then the next person, the next person, the next person. I do genuinely like the premise and again how Nekabon compared it to just video games. Like it does make a lot of sense and it is really well done, and I do love any kind of dark stories that have to do with grief and how people deal with it and stuff that comes along with it. I don't know, it's always one of my favorite topics. Dude, they have some crazy vocab in this game. I've looked up several words from this. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Let's go to the Googles. Oh yeah, I looked up this earlier. Literally, this is on here. You want me to say what? The appearance of being true and real. Like they didn't go crazy with it, but there's definitely some words I've never seen in my life. Verisimilitude? Where's pronunciation?
Verisimilitude.
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 The hell? Yeah, never in my life. That you're never gonna drink. Unless you're trying to say like at a party, just casually sneaking it in. Some old Latin, gotcha. Alright, is there any rest at camp and check up on? Yeah, let's get a cutscene here.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
Just one of the side effects of playing through this game.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
No, I mean, I think a lot of us are this way, and this is why streaming is both fun and like both as a streamer, but also as somebody who enjoys watching other people. I have always loved watching other people play video games. I've never felt super compelled to play them myself. Obviously, now that I stream predominantly, I do like to play them first, but I will happily rewatch people play over and over and over, or at least like the other day, for example, Bubs said that him and Ash had pulled up my VOD and watched through the Gustav scene. Like, I will happily watch that over and over and over and over and over. Every single person that I enjoy watching, if they go to play through that, I will watch them do it. Like, if it's not live, it will be after the fact. It's just, there are certain things that are really fun to like, because you can never experience that again, but you can get some of that from watching somebody else do it. Going back to the dad argument, imagine living 18 years in one life and then overnight having people be like, "Now you got to burn this to the ground and go back to the other life. You have no friends and are generally miserable." Seems like such a shitty take. Me, I've chosen my side of the war, ready to die on that hill. I mean, yeah, I fully understand why she would want to stay here, why she wouldn't want to go back. And there's a reason that some people, again, to compare back to drugs, like do drugs and never get off them because that they're just so much happier in that world. And I don't know, it's a nuanced conversation for sure. Yeah, for sure. I will, like, anything shocking, like I want to go scrub if he streamed it, Dylan's playthrough of it. I'm excited to see B go through it. Like, yeah, it's, I don't know. I watch a lot of reaction YouTube channels for music videos too. Just because it's fun seeing people react to like my new favorite song that like came out or whatever. I'll go watch, 4 or 5 different people. A, I get to hear the music again. B, hear their thoughts, and C, like, in specifically with rap and hip hop, there's a lot of subtle stuff or lines or references that go way over my head. So it's fun seeing people break them down.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone in one way or another.
Also, there's that
And
too,
you're my
right?
family too.
Her brother's dead, except here. Her older sister is like gung-ho about war, so not like in her immediate like presence. Her mom is obviously super depressed. Like, her dad, Lord knows what he's like on the outside with all of this happening. Yeah, her sister's not gonna like baby her in the slightest. So like having people here that love her and care about her and clearly have embraced her makes you again want to stay here. That's fair, Bubs, that's fair. Like, she will be preoccupied doing that and taking care of that. But yeah, it'll be interesting if they A, maybe go further in this, but B, in a DLC or a sequel, explaining the war, if her dad can help, doesn't help because he's preoccupied with trying to get Mael out of here.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Do you think they fight in canvases, or do you think... Depends on how the writing, like... Yeah, I don't know if we have any information for them, really. Like, I don't think it would be like a mutually agreed upon canvas, but it could be kind of like how mom and dad are fighting, right? Like, what if that is just how they fight? Like, they just walk up to a canvas and they both choose your fighter type shit. I don't know how books would work in terms of like making it even or whatever. Doesn't even necessarily need to be a special significance, right? Like, if you're just fighting over, like, you're literally putting your soul into those canvases and then fighting, like, you are putting, like, risking something, right, while doing that. depending on how life or death they want to make everything. Just literally putting X amount of people into a canvas and having them fight in any which way that they deem clever with their actual bodies on the line. You could get some nutty situations, and that leaves all kinds of craziness. I don't know if you can force somebody to stay in it. Like, assuming that they know who they are and what's going on. Because it seems like, well, no, you can, right? Because the mom and the dad were both trapped, right? Like, didn't she say that one was trapped in the monolith and one was trapped, like, underneath it? Like, so they couldn't technically leave? She just didn't want to leave. Right, but then she trapped him, right? Because she was stronger? Is that what happened? Because there was a reference to them being either stuck or trapped. I'd have to pull up the exact line. But I thought that there was one with her at the top of the monolith and then him trapped under. They specifically, I'm 99% certain that they said trapped. For him, at least. Unable to win the fight, right, because she's stronger. But does that mean he's actually like trapped? Or is he able to freely leave? I guess we don't really know, right? We don't even know if she could either. Seems like they should be able to, though. It is unexplained, but I feel like they should be able to. But again, maybe they do need some kind of control over that. AKA not being trapped, but that could be moot, could be either way. Right, he can leave now, but I'm saying while she was in it, and she was more powerful, because it said she was more powerful than him in the portrait. So while she was more powerful, she had him trapped. Does that mean, obviously, without us doing what we just did before that happened, was he able to leave while trapped or not? That answers whether or not people can jump in and out. Yeah, you could read it that way for sure. And I suppose that's unfortunately like the... We won't know until the writers decide which way that they want to apply that logic. Obviously. Probably not for 6 years. 07. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm also a little worried. Obviously, we still have a lot more to do with this. Well, maybe not like a lot, but a decent chunk more. I'm also worried for like the dev studio. I hope that they like A, try to do another game, and B, it like holds up and people don't expect more or utterly slam them into oblivion if it doesn't quite do as well or isn't quite. This game is a goddamn fucking gem. Yeah, so like it reminds me of Sleep Token's last couple songs. If you've listened to Caramel and I forget the name of the other one, a lot of their current lyrics for their current songs are about them kind of being so famous so quickly and not feeling like they can live up to the pedestal that we put them on, which is super fucking dark. Oh yeah, it's definitely greenlit. I'm just curious how they're gonna handle it, because again, they are, yeah, this game is, and I think I speak for literally everybody, easily top 5 of most people's games, if not, you know, number 3, number 1, depending on you know, how much you love turn-based type shit and planning builds and all that kind of stuff, but I would like to have full faith. I always worry just what the community as a whole is going to do. As long as they don't like, well, and even then that's so hard to say, right? You could say like, as long as they don't get bought up by a big studio, but if fucking Microsoft or something comes up and offers them $1 bajillion, really hard for them to not say yes, and then Lord knows what happens after that, right? Uncapped damage. I mean, I get that to some degree because it definitely puts some weird stuff in the game. Like I've had cap damage the whole time, which is fine to some degree, but like also I felt like I wasn't really doing anything other than the build itself. I wasn't actually doing anything that like made a whole lot of sense unless I wanted to build super tanky as well. But I didn't want to do that because that won't happen. I mean, money talks, man. I hope not, but money talks. And like you could, I don't know, again, Microsoft says, you know, you get free reign, and then, you know, 2 years later they suddenly don't, and then you're just like, well, rip. Obviously all outside of my control. It doesn't really matter. We'll see what they're capable of and what they want, whatever. Like, I don't know. It's one of those conversations that doesn't really matter. The small worry is all. So I do agree with that, because at some point I said that I wished that there was like almost like a setting that you could toggle that gave a like almost like a developer set amount of damage per fight, to where you would be forced to see all the interactions and moves that they put through at different thresholds or whatever, or just like be in the fight long enough to see X amount of moves. And it's not something that you have to opt into, because it is an RPG, so you should be able to freely do like whatever you want to do and potentially come up with a crazy build that can stun lock, you know, a boss and do zero mechanics or whatever. Like you should have that option. But also, if the developers had like a more fixed experience, it would be kind of cool. Not make crazy builds, right? And you can still dial back stuff, right? Like if you want to talk about fixed damage, like you don't necessarily need to equip every single possible fucking damage, and you don't need to necessarily use all of your stats. Like you can curate your experience a bit more. It's a very complicated thing, because you're gonna have some people that want to do more, and you're also gonna have some people who aren't like as savvy and who like are gonna be happy that they have so many tools that they can, you know, maybe do 60% of godliness on their own and that still be good enough because they just haphazardly like wandered into it. I will say though, to your point, at least they force you to do, you know, 2/3 of the game, if not more, depending on how short Act 3 is, with locked fixed damage. Maybe it should have scaled a little higher, but at least they did lock it up until one of the main crescendo points in the story in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think I probably would have saved that for New Game Plus for unlocking damage, and I think it would have been fine. I would have preferred that. And then that being said, as far as like hitting for a bajillion damage, like I think people generally just like to live power fantasies, right? So I don't know. I'm here for it, but I probably would have preferred it just be a New Game Plus thing. But it is what it is. I'm not saying like go nerf yourself to like have a better experience. I get, like you said, you're not the dev. You shouldn't have to think like that. But I suppose the counterpoint is, like I said, at least you've played the majority of the game while locked. It was still a challenge, yeah. There's definitely some, and they could have added more of that, right? Like forced, like let people unlock their damage. But like add fixed stopping points in the health bar that like then force the boss to take a move or do a mechanic that you then had to respond to. That way you were like forced to still engage with the boss. I think that's probably the most elegant, maybe not elegant, I don't know. The solution I like the most, at least right now, talking through this, is if you put like a notch at, 75, 50, 25, whatever numbers you want to put, that guarantee that no matter how hard you hit, you're going to have to do the mechanic. Fuck all of that. I really want to do a solo run. Solo Lune, solo CL, solo Mile. All sound pretty fun. Solo Gustav into Verso? I don't know, Chief. Yeah, per hit. That works too. Something like that, for sure. That way you can still come up with your crazy build, but at least you're forced to learn stuff. All right, I'm gonna get out of here though. As much as I like talking, my head has been imploding for now 5 hours. So I'm gonna go nurse this and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to finish presumably Act 3 and start doing a bunch of optional shit, and you guys can tell me all the cool fucking builds that I've been missing out on. I feel like I found some pretty like elegant stuff so far, but I know that Nekabon was talking about a curse weapon on CL and B stream. I found it. I didn't equip it to see what it actually did. I don't know what the fuck the curse does. Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time too, that like everybody's like, this character is busted, this character is busted. Literally every single character is busted if you want them to be. Like, if you enjoy a character or you enjoy a playstyle, you can definitely do it. There's nothing stopping you other than like your own ability to just like look past what a different character is doing. Dude, Lune is so much fucking fun. I also really like CL a ton too. Her playstyle is really, really fun. Not the way that I currently have her, because now she's just like a 2 or 3 button character, but cycling all the stains on Lune is both interesting and gives her a lot of tools, and it's like a little mini puzzle each turn to solve. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good night.